excited. So we will get started right now. And I guess I'm gonna go to the main story quest. The targeted tragedy. I get a solution 9. What's next, Adrian? Who knows? Maybe next weekend he'll play some Final Fantasy. I truly hope he gets to see all the cool stuff that we've been getting to see. Okay, we need to go to the true view, right? It's usually the true view. I think it can happen. I'm a believer. I'm a Silksong truther and an Adrian returning to Final Fantasy XIV believer. Wait, is that way? Oh, shoot. Oh, the other thing over there, that's the little Thunderdome quest. Okay, so it's like the Arcadian or Neonstein or something. Manny says, I flew beyond the sun before it was time, burning all the gold that held me inside my shell, waiting for you to pull me back in. I almost had the world in my sight, lost love, bright eyes fading, faster than the stars falling. How can I tell you that I failed? Tell you that I failed. Falling from grace because I've been away too long, leaving you behind with my lonesome song, now I'm lost in oblivion. Thank you for that. They cut a rhomboid shape. Then they just pulled that shut. You, oh, I see. You definitely didn't try to lose weight first so they wouldn't have to pull it too tight. Yeah, there you go. So hopefully it's all sewed up good and, ooh. I do not envy you the game she plays, but I'm glad that what you got going on is going to help you. Silksong Truther is a good character name. Feel free to take it. I'd be happy. So, who did I guess would have my quests? I did not guess Shale. I thought it would be like Sveen or Wuklamot that would have it. I didn't guess Shale this time. A targeted tragedy. Now you should have one neat, straight scar, no further problems. Might look a little weird, but yeah, you're not, you know, you're not going out there with a little peekaboo window, I'm guessing. Unless you decide to cosplay as some character with a peekaboo window. To catch y'all up. Oh, God. Okay. God. So. Oh, actually, they'll catch us up. Forget about it. They always do this. It's so funny because this is the first time that I think this catch-up is applicable. Because usually I'm like, yeah, duh, that happened like 15 minutes ago. Instead of like, oh, there's been at least 2 weeks since I've done story content. If you have a moment, Kriya, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion might be lacking finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I gotta go talk to Geode. Finally get to take advantage of this, Alex. Usually I'm like, why are they talking as if it's been 3 months between content? And it's because it's usually 3 months between content. Nearly a month? 2 weeks, 8-man raids. Has it been nearly a month for me? Wow, you're probably right about that. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Actual gap, yeah. Not at all. Much has happened since... What is this accent? Hold on. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all as well. I think I was getting a little Irish, but more in the Lucky Charms way. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. That's right, all of the self-piloted cars started running into people. And they're not Teslas. So something's the matter, obviously. What's up, Quantum? Good to see you. I gotta remember all these voices, Alex. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. You're here to avoid... Oh, you gotta avoid spoilers. Quantum, I hope you have a great Sunday and Monday, okay? Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. And maybe listen to some fun music. Okay, now for Jennifer Coolidge. You haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right? You're glad you finished this up already? Yeah, now you can still watch Captain. Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Oh, and then we have King Baby.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The king of Rizal's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Forget about King Baby's voice. It was a special request from Raja, so... Should get back to the patch content one of these days. You might as well wait until it's all out, though, and then go through it in a rush. If you want to, that's fine, too. Apparently, this leg of it's pretty good. It's awful...
He's a very deep-voiced little lizard, Captain Roy. It was a request from our very own Trista Ray.
Oh, you're gonna love Speen.
Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, such as I did.
She's voiced by that one lady from SpongeBob who's like,
chocolate. I always hated chocolate. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrotechnology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his own research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
oh yeah, his father.
His father sounds like this. Sir Fralshaw, his voice was like this. I'm a bad guy.
Oh wow, this is the Dawn Trail finale patch. Ooh. Wow, interesting. The rest is gonna be a lead up to the next one. That's fascinating. Huh.
They're gonna tie this up right here? Yeah, chocolate. I always hated it. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm people he was ostensibly trying to help? I don't pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted the lack of strategy. He asserted the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. And that evolution now requires us to forsake the bodies of flesh in order to favor eternal preservation.
The traditionally the point threes have been finale stuff. Nidhogg for Heaven's Ward, a little bit for Shadowbringers. Okay. We've already seen how he's employed this simulant, which I always think is stimulant. I'm sorry, I stutter over it every time. I always think she's trying to say stimulant. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who register the Neo-Regulators. But this is merely one of Calyx's greater plans. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create Endless 1,000-fold. And of course, I'm sure I was looking pissed off at that. If we meet to foil Calyx's schemes, our only option is to determine whether where he's hiding and put him down. Pestle, by the way, yeah. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Jen uses the same videos, does the exact same thing on her raid videos. Jen is online, Jen. You never knew it came from SpongeBob. Oh yeah. It's an episode where they're going, I think they're going door to door selling chocolate. And then there's a guy who goes, chocolate! Chocolate! And it seems like he's trying to like kill SpongeBob, but as it turns out, he just loves chocolate and wants to buy it. Have I watched or read the book you talked about last stream? No, I didn't. The thing that you said was kind of like, Duck Detective. No, I'm sorry I didn't get to that, Ziff. I think you had said it might be fun to do on the stream too someday, so I don't know, maybe we'll do that. That's possibly your favorite voice bite ever? The guy screaming about chocolate or the old lady saying, I've always hated chocolate? I can't believe SpongeBob originated the gotcha whale, but for chocolate, yeah. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Jenna's online does the same thing. It's an iconic line from SpongeBob, so.
I'll help you.
While Little Jean and Shale are working on that, I'm gonna take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for new information that might lead us to Calyx.
The guy screaming, gotcha. I mean, he really is like, it's kind of almost a Tex Avery level of screaming. Hi, Ewan, good to see you. The guy in the SpongeBob thing that screams, I think is also the My Leg guy who screams on SpongeBob too. And like, he really just belts it out. Alrighty, see you, Quansum. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
He says to a girl wearing a cowboy costume with a book on her hip. Sure, I'm a brawler. And Pine, so great to see you as well. Pine, have you done this stuff yet? Have you gotten to it?
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Oh, thanks, you too. I appreciate the company.
I gotta speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolo.
Oh, good. You're all caught up. What'd you think? No spoilers, of course, but what'd you think of this match?
Alphino and Alice, they will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done.
If I may, I'd like to join Kriya's group if you'll have me.
Sure, yeah. Why not, girly? You liked it? Okay.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thanks, I'll do my best to not be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't you think stupid?
You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you.
This dude's dying. This dude's so dying. I hope he dies spectacularly.
Come on, let's continue this outside.
This dude's so dead. Alright. Where are we going? Ooh, let's zoom out. There we are. Yeah, they gotta get it. They gotta kill somebody. You liked it overall? Okay. Yukio. Wait, where's Yukio? Hey, Alex. Looking spectacular as always. I like this mix of the black and the red hair for you. It's fun. It's a fun mix. I forgot, like, literally the side profile of Sphene is just Spider-Gwen from the Spider-Man movies. That's just Spider-Gwen. It's a little ridiculous. It's just yellow instead of pink. Can't uncross my legs. Ugh.
Sorry, I was off in my own world. Should we get started?
Yeah, let's see you around, buddy. I think I saw the first one. I don't know if I've seen the second one, though, with the big guy in it. Like Spider-Man 2090X or something like that. His name was his name.
Right you are. It's time we took some action. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality and once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with the outbreak of bodily violence.
Spider-Man 2066. I think that's a Stinko Man reference, but maybe it was 2066.
Many are bound to give the endless alternative solutions serious consideration. Indeed, and I don't blame him for it. It's only natural such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive, so I get heartbreak. Is the way that Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anybody else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that's convinced me that you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing and loving beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy.
Could be, or it could be the Latin American / Irish Miguel O'Hara, aka Speederman 2099. I see.
The specter of death we should have is the cigarette smoke from the 4 packs a day I go through. Yeah, I'm giving everybody secondhand smoke. Come over here. I'm gonna blow this stuff in your face.
Still haven't fixed that zipper on Sphene, huh? Okay, sure. Hey, you know what? At this point, leave it. Why the hell change it? If they changed it, it would be... If they flipped it on us and put that zipper at the top, I think right now it'd be like, she's an imposter. Spider-Gwen's official superhero name bounces between Spider-Woman and Ghost Spider. Spider-Gwen is just what they named the comics about her. Okay, fascinating. I like this guy's 2 chokers. Love the layering. Hi, Ghoulish. It's good to see you.
Well then, we best not let you down.
It's called fashion, and it's intensely strange and impractical, but yeah, it's weird as hell, but at this point, Final Fantasy, you know?
I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality.
And now you're copying me? And now you're copying me? I'm sick of it. Get this woman off my screen. Now she's got a book on her hip.
Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
You know what? They were teasing this earlier because in the Colosseum, when we were like meeting Kryle's parents, it was 2 summoners fighting against each other. And I think they were saying like the summoning art is an ancient thing that Alexandrians practiced in their world too, but it was just a different like name of it, and it's all electrope based or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah, my parents gifted this to me when I was a kid. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me, so they gave me Great Gatsby. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill.
Hi, Bestel. Good to see you. Have a delightful Saturday as you lurk away.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I was like, why are they showing summoners? It's because she's a summoner.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then.
Sure. Great, me and this dude. Sally considering the idea that the content of a book determines what your carbuncle looks like. Oh, like what would the carbuncle coming out of Great Gatsby look like? What would the... I mean, yeah. I wish I had picked Dracula instead. And it's like a little bat. Or Moby Dick and it's a whale.
Here and I'll take the east.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
Moby Dick carbuncle. And it's just so ridiculous. And it kills me. Alright, Geode.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before.
Escort. Certain ideas. What is this? This is a new kind of pop-up box. Certain duties require that 1 or more NPC... And don't show artboard on my goddamn screen again or I will break the screen. NPCs have to accompany you in order to pursue quest objectives. You gotta keep them at your side to make your way to a destined location. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side when using teleport Ethernet. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. They won't appear at your side though.
Isn't this the same as the other ones?
You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you can... Dude, this is the same. Every time they show Kriya, they are also showing Ardbert. I don't see him. It's not real. I'm so big on choosing my reality these days, guys. Like, just because a bad thing will happen doesn't mean it's happening to me right now. It's like, just because they're showing, just because Artbert's there doesn't mean I don't see him. This doesn't mean I see him, okay? I'm choosing my reality. And he is not a part of it. You think they actually just want to tutorialize these, and this just happens to be the first escort scenario? Okay, so the first time you would actually get an escort thing, maybe it would pop up there. Like, I don't even remember what the first escort mission was. I think it was in, like, Endwalker. And it's just like, you gotta show everybody around Charlene or whatever. They must have done that already in the past, but people didn't read it, so they had to do a giant pop-up. Okay. That's so weird. Were people getting confused as to why NPCs were following them? Tier 3, but testing required getting a character to Endwalker, right? So it did start in Endwalker. Okay. Maybe people were like teleporting places, and then they're like, why isn't this person following me? Where do they go? What up, Sombra Citizen? Arbor's lurking in the shadows with an axe-sized Butterfinger bar. That does sound delicious, though. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know what's going to happen again, and the next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Becoming an Endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Okay, well, if she told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it? Let's discuss the tree of you. Honestly, though, it took this tutorial to learn you could ride mounts and go swimming. Yeah. I think I had done that accidentally before, and then when I got off the mounts, they were still there. I just didn't even think about it.
Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but we were pretty past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company. Well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or in the afternoon. Worst I ever got... Okay, they're telling me a lot about this guy that I'm pretty sure is gonna die. The worst I ever got was would have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Okay. Yeah, this dude's so dead. Alright, grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Oh, right. It's often a big city, so you usually can't mount anyway. Yeah, good point. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he had never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Jared, I hope you can pick up the heels, pal. Gotta hustle over to this lighthearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? My haircut. Apparently. Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Well, I've just registered my new Neo regulator. I was leery becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's gonna be very ugly. Korea, word? I feel like this is a new factor in these stories we went. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room.
Well, the fights are gonna break out over the Neo regulators. Oh, is it the victims of violence weren't wearing a regulator?
But yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents who have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from recent attacks, check whether or not they were equipped with the regulators.
Light Ardbert. Yeah, it is light-hearted citizen, isn't it? They snuck him in. If we do a fashion theme again soon, which we don't have to do, I'm thinking we'd get a little summer vacation from it. But what if we did like Ardbert but stunty? Just like try to make me not like pick some features which are so classically Ardbert, but you gotta put a spin on it. Like I can't see like if you're gonna do the brown hair, you can't do the same eyes, and also don't make a reference to brown-eyed Ardbert, okay? You can't come as brown-eyed Ardbert. But like Day of 1,000 Ardberts, but there's like pink Ardberts and blue Ardberts and stuff would be fun.
Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find some eyewitnesses.
Showing off the new... Oh, hats show bangs now? Really? That's wild. Oh my god, does my hat show bangs? I think my hair was always like this under my hat. Wait. Oh, we gotta go all the way up. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be Night of 1,000 Artberts. But that's not next week's theme. Brown-Eyed Artbert was such a good idea. I'm so shocked Final Fantasy XIV didn't take it. I should have done that. Some hats would steal your hair. Yeah, that was wild. And now they don't. That was so strange. It was just like... goodbye one part of what could have been your defining aesthetic. Alright, I guess we gotta go stand on the square and talk to this guy. Hey, is that person cleaning up the graffiti? Or are they tagging it? Oh, they're tagging, okay. Feast your eyes on this, True View. Yeah? I'm guessing you're not done yet. Let me know what is this person just passed out? Why is Zoro from One Piece dead here? They absolutely had to have added this. That is wild. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's discuss hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces in the city. The little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who greeted me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Whoa. They really are giving this guy a lot of backstory. That's funny. Good for him. Maybe he'll live. Yo, Gabro? Who's Gabro? Creos, have you stopped by? Oh yeah, no. Oh, absolutely not. That's the guy. That's the guy that remixes your that's the guy that remixes your raids, isn't it? Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Okay, so we did learn a good bit. No, I'll probably pass on doing those savage raids. I think did Miss Thing get out here? This is different stuff. There's new art on this. There's new art everywhere, y'all. There's like a Bronco over there, the Squigglies. They got Ratatouille. That used to be something, then they put a red X over it, and now there's the kind of squiggly tags on it. And I think also this eyeball is new. A lot of new art around town. You should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away duties. Debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. So no bodies were there? I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around there, quite a chore to keep up, but nothing else worthy of mention. The folks got zapped. Didn't that happen to somebody else? Didn't somebody else like turn into dust and blow away? I feel like I made a Kansas reference. Kriya, I think it's time we rejoin Kryl's Fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shea, but we might have stumbled upon something major here. Share our findings, keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza outside of True View? Let's get going. You get it. This is that kitty cat girl, right? So we don't have any new ones of that. So it is just the Final Fantasy XI stuff we gotta do. Alrighty. Look, 2 Ratatouilles. So cute. Yeah, I think when you first get here, there is... I don't know if there's any graffiti around. I think they just keep adding it as time goes by. It's 3-to-1 into partner stacks. Let's get it. I don't even think I want to know what that means. I think it spells bad news for me. I wish she was a viper. Why don't they make any damn buddy a viper here? Please, come on. Well, help this guy's a viper. He's got a big old sword.
So essentially you're saying the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative, and they only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but it's definitely more than just a coincidence.
Insides, donut, out pairs. Now I just want donuts and pears.
I think it's safe to say anyone who removed their regulator was a priority target.
If you can master towers, you can matter insides, donut, out pairs. This feels to me like they did surgery on a grape thing. Like, it doesn't mean anything, and the more it's said, it's just like, well, it doesn't help, but it is solidifying itself as a meme.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Well, why? Why are they being targeted?
So that people will go get the regulators. So everyone will be endless. Ranged 4 tower. Pair 2 tower. LP? What is LP?
Based only on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or...
Somebody open up my door. So cute.
or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine.
LP is Killer Mike's partner and Run the Jewels, yeah. But I don't know what it means in reference to towers, you know. Usually LP is always talking about his Beepus. He's always doing some kind of rap about, like, Beepus things. So, that does align with the towers.
And so Calix is chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anybody. With the way things were, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens with all this madness.
He's got a unicorn horn, yeah. Yep.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some of the need for the lives he's taken.
Don't lives give you more stocks? What about the dust? I have to snatch a 36-inch chain from an Ascian in the third tower. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Of course.
Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies?
Wait, was I given? I think I gave him the wrong voice.
Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? The Usher Malachite told us the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
I think.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
Could it be Angel?
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature.
I think it's powdered people. I think it's people powder.
Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
He turned them into salt. Pillars of salt.
Rhea, We need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
Damn, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Yes, when King Baby calls, we must answer. It is our deity. Horror upon horrors. It's just a bunch of dust. Wow, they're punching each other? That's wild. Wow. Okay. Probably seeing that none of us have regulators on, so... Okay, backwards walking.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Is it zombies now?
Techno zombies.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Is that guy gonna be No, he was in the past times. Never mind. Odin, what was his name?
There was a man who was a robot. His soul got put in the robot. He had the same man bun. Otis, there you go. Yeah. He had the man bun that Otis had.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same. Even if that meant using its bare hands.
Yeah, you can still kill somebody with your bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay, you're gonna die. I think several robots are gonna choke you to death. I think a robot's gonna walk out with his severed head. That might be a little too dark for this. Yeah, that guy looks just like Otis. I don't know who that guy's supposed to
Do
be.
you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a
I
regulator?
think that guy looks like the human Otis. Oh, we were just looking to see if they had the things on. Okay. Ah, a targeted tragedy. Okay, girlies, it's book club time. No, good, nostalgia, or the other one. Waiakwe.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Is she turning into dust? Carry my copy of iRobot. Ooh, smart.
Wow, and a blood stain too.
That's nuts.
Isadora.
It would have been better if she was dust. Hold on, let me cast revive. I gotta revive.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sure I also have a minor heal, but it's not even on a bar. Don't ask. Don't ask me for it. If it's a minor heal, somebody else has to do it. I don't have that on a bar anywhere. Otis, the human Otis is the name of your sci-fi android-themed bluegrass band. I would like to hear it.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Girl, did they hit you with a tiny voicification beam?
I'm so sorry. If only I got here sooner. Ah, it hit me right in the vocal cords. This is as slow as I can go now. I'm just so tiny. I'm fragile.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Isn't it weird how she sounds just like the old queen? And it kind of looks like just the old queen. Okay, not weird at all. Not weird at all. The child's brain has not developed pattern recognition yet. We're safe. Oh wow, now you're gonna have to take care of your mom just in the way that she took care of you. That's wild.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
What a twist.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Surely this will not cause more lasting trauma for the child, right? Yeah. Oh, the promise of tomorrow. I love these stingers. Oh my god, they're so cute. It's scrumptious. I love it. Whenever I see it, I'm like, we're in it now, or it's gonna be so good. Hello, the Drow Diaries. I'm having a pretty darn good day. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're having a good day too. Okay, now I know what this girl sounds like.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting.
I am sorry. Must have fallen protecting the residents.
I gotta pick up some tacos de carne asada. Delicious. 2 slots remaining in my inventory. You gotta be kidding me. God.
Our comrade, do you think he was struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him.
Wait, it's not safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend.
Thank you. Please take care.
Alright. This is not a appropriate time, but just remember earlier when into Lidl and a woman was being thrown out for stealing. So when you're paying for your stuff, you heard one staff member explain to another that the first time he knew something was amiss was because she was standing in the aisle drinking cottage cheese. That is a tell. That's definitely a tell. She knew what would give her some good protein real fast. Let's just hope that she wasn't lactose intolerant. Pretty good. You're new to Twitch, but you're seeing what's up. You just started Final Fantasy 14, but all you've done so far is make your character. That's the first step. So you're doing great already. 14 is great. It's a lot of fun. We're like so far in the future ahead of you. I don't even know if this would be spoilers at this point. How'd you know the one was stealing meat? She was drinking cottage cheese, which was odd. Yeah. I mean, I would, at that point, I guess she is just stealing cottage cheese. Drinking what? Sorry about the emo, Michi. Good to see you, though. Yeah, it sounds like she needed to get some protein in her real quick. A random shop assistant had no qualms about wrestling stolen meat from a wild lady. Guess not. They needed that meat. Yeah, you won't remember any of this. I'm sure the Drow Diaries. I hope you enjoy, though. It's a fantastic story. It's very well told, I have to say.
Isadora's going to be all right then. I'm so glad.
Yeah, making your little guy, it took me, I think, like 5 hours to make my character. So, we did a whole stream of it. Took me so long. It was an intense process, but very well worth it.
I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
And doesn't he look a bit like Otis?
That brave soul, he gave up his life to save another.
So some toddlers are in the forest city, though. Yeah, there's a lot of folks who make teeny tiny characters.
He died protecting me. I don't know why any of this is happening. That sentry's behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Wow. Oh, so they're all wearing the same outfit, huh? I love this Hopeful Oblivion member's haircut. This kind of like K-pop do is great. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word.
Oh no. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was too late.
Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Yeah, that dude's probably definitely dead. We just learned so much about him. I don't know why they're killing Geode, but he's probably dead.
Why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh, now if this is the ultimate gag and he's betraying us, I would love to see that. That would be more unexpected than him dying. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control of the sentries.
We should search for Geode.
I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack.
They look like toddlers. They do waddle like toddlers, too. They're like hobbits, yeah, basically. That's what the Lalafels are like. They're all full-grown folks. It took me a little while to acclimate to it, too, but, you know, there's a lot of them in positions of power. They're just smaller people.
Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents' safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Or thanks, take these communicators. I like these two, the designs of these two, they're interesting. We've made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. We've been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity. Ooh. Is this a dramatic rendition of the Dawntrail motif? Let me turn it up. Wayakwe has one too, so we'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Good luck and stay safe.
Hi, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing well. I had a bit of a lazy day today. I was gonna go to Costco, but my mom's tummy was hurting, so we opted out of it. And instead, I just pulled a whole bunch of weeds. But I did not take a shower afterwards. So, feeling kind of yucky. That's fine though. Few things give you as much dopamine or serotonin as playing as a Lalafell character. Yeah, the cutscenes are definitely different as a Lalafell.
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
So funny that he was like, yeah, back in the days, do this and that. I used to get so wasted around here. Yeah, we should really be very close to it then. The first RPG character you made was a Drow Bard. Makes sense with the name. They get quantum left into whatever game you're playing. Final Fantasy doesn't have a Drow, but Duskwhite Elizin is close enough. Yeah, they're really cool. You don't see a lot of Duskwhite Elizins or Duskwhite Elizins in the main story, I feel like. So it's cool to have them come up. Let's survey the area. You're taking your Lala through Endwalker for one reason? Oh. Oh, well, don't spoil it for the Drow Diaries. Oh, it's apparently the game she plays knows exactly what you're talking about. No signs of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles from the communicator.
Geode, hear me.
There's no response. You should search further to the east. God, I have just so much heartburn today. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, Mama had some tummy soreness today. She had some tummy soreness the other day, too, so I hope everything... Well, she had to do a barium contrast thing to check out her tummy, and I don't know if that's sitting well with her, all the goo she had to drink. Oh, Mini Nook. Were you always demanding money from folks? Also, looks like in a minute, folks, the ad break will start. It'll be a minute and a half of ads, and then you'll be back. There's no signs of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look, unless we were entering a cutscene. Oh, Mini Nuke. I see. I thought it was Nook from Animal Crossing. So is this guy dead or evil?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there?
Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
This guy's kind of giving me Liam Neeson
I'll start the
vibes.
second floor. Then I'll join it.
All right, describe what you're seeing to us, my guy. Damn, dude. Sucked all the water out.
Dust.
Okay, don't get caught.
Dust?
Explain to
What
us.
are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the
It
victims.
was powdered people.
They must have modified the soul cells.
Yeah, why just take the soul when you can take every bit of ether from a person? Water is ether. Oh no, it's old Ardbert.
Shit.
You gotta save old ass Ardbert. Actually, this dude looks like he would be Thancred at age 83. Time to leave, bud. Time to go, pal. Bye, Drow Diaries. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you stopping by, and good luck with your Final Fantasy XIV journey. I almost said Jersey.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Look, doesn't he look like old Thancred or something? Oh, that's wild.
A trap.
That's nuts. It was a robot the whole time. So he's gonna get sucked by a bunch of robots. I said he might get choked out by a bunch of robots. Was that about Thancred? Did that old man look like Thancred when he's 83 years old? Did you explain everything that you saw to them? Hey, Casriel. Okay, the movement was giving Necromorph a little bit. And we find just limbs. Or is he just gonna be dust?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Did they not communicate? Did Wayakwi tell us? Oh my god, it's his gun. Oh, do I have to fight hordes of robots? Oh my god, if I get to do hordes of robots. Yeah, the cutscenes are cute. Very dramatic. Very moody. It's not just people standing in a circle talking to each other. Hey, at least took one out. Oh, never mind. They got his ass. He got sucked to death. Alright, two of you, leave. I got this. I don't know if one of you posted this in like the Discord meme section.
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh boy, it's Calyx. I don't know. Did somebody post this on Discord or did I see this on Twitter? Oh, it must have been on Twitter, I think. It must have been on Twitter. Damn it. Now I'm going to describe a meme to you that I can't go back and get for you. But somebody was like, your friend dies, but you're only able to react as if you're in a Telltale game. And you know how they go like, you know, like they it's all about their expressive, overdrawn eyebrows moving and stuff. I think someone should do that, but it's for someone dies, but you're only able to react as if you're in a Final Fantasy 14 cutscene, and you're like, someone just died in front of you. You're like, or this. Is that truly an appropriate reaction to someone's death? Sphion's eyes just went. So I'd go, ah! Oh my god! All right, Calyx the robot.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I'm not this far into the story, so you don't want to stay and see the spoilers, but you left out Corral's attempting to look threatening with a paintbrush, right? Oh my god, it is the little boy.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
I'm guessing he needs a bunch of aether to open up, like a portal or something? Something like that? You have come by to show off your Mikote's new glam. Looking forward to seeing it. Your telltale reaction to your friend's death is expression 1 on this image to you. Is that it? That's how you would react to your friend's death? Just... Okay.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
I mean...
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
This is fun music.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
He's got the evil statistics down.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
He's not going to shoot us with the aetherification gun?
Time and resources on meaningless conflict.
I'm in instance.
This unit cannot offer you
Oh
worthwhile
gosh,
resistance.
you're good question. Yeah, I thought I was in 1. I was in Shaolani 1 when I turned on the game, so.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. No. I'm gonna defeat you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah. That was a waste of breath.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I'm sure the folks who are doing the dubbing for this in other languages are like, yes, no lip flaps. Perfect. Hell yeah. Does the gun just still have all the juice in it? The man juice? The guy water? The dude liquid? Is this dude liquid still in here? Yeah. As soon as they're like, let's really let you get to know Geo, do you know it's over for an NPC? That's a tough one, pal. Alright, is your Mikote here? Are you one of these? Is this you? No. That's not you. Sort of One Piece character. Tough. That's rough, you know. But sometimes they'll get you. Sometimes they'll introduce somebody's mom and you'll be like, wow, this person's definitely gonna die. And then they don't kill that person's mom. It's wild.
This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Did it twist a way of returning Geo to us?
Yeah, why not? I would love to see the half it.
Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. I just learned that he used to get so wasted and then sometimes pick up trash or something.
Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives, and if reflections stolen aether allowed for more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good.
Who could think that?
Your other version of you did.
Not I. Certainly not I. We only know too well there is not noble in this sacrifice.
What is this? I have no idea. Sorry, I will check soon.
We gotta stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Preferably within the next 4 hours. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession creator.
I should go get a security deposit box and put the thing in it. Do I have the key or does Yeshtola have it? I think I have the key, which means they're probably going to take it from me again. Didn't they yoink it from me already once?
It falls to us. We must, and we will, thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents' reflections elsewhere.
They did zap the hell out of us, huh? Alright, which one uses this? No, that person's doing a cutscene. Okay. Oh, she's got 2 y'all looks. Okay, should I not do a thing? Are you on your way here? Is this a place you can't go because it's like part of the story or something? Are y'all located at Godliness? I'm at Carbuncle. I'm in residential radius 911. In this second thing. I'm at X 9.6, Y 21.7. That's where I am. Oh, Main Street Quest will take me to the back rooms. Just meet me at the back, like near the back rooms, then. No grip by sadness. Fiend spurs herself into action.
We should return to the back room.
Meet me in the back room. Don't come here.
Shell and the others need to know what happened.
Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well.
And it's teleporting us there, I think. Woohoo! Sorry, girls. I know he was the blue anchor to your pink nonsense, but he's gone. See, that's how I would react. Oh, flippy floppy. Oh wait, I'm missing some really solid reactions, Stella. Don't be too cute right now, dog. Here's the thing that contains all his dude juice. I can't stress this enough. Don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Fantastic voice acting for nostalgia, and also Wayakwe. Really great voices from these characters that were pretty tangential. Peggy, stop saying. All right, I'll say man water. Is that good, Emma?
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
Pop
or
off.
myself for being powerless to stop him.
You're helping enough. Same person as both twins. Yeah, they're nailing it. They're just doing like a slightly different intonation, I think.
Wait, where are you going?
Did Popola and Devla have the same voice actress as well? Speaking from experience, you do not want to drink the soul and memories of somebody else. Or maybe you do, so they'll leave you alone instead of following you as a ghost. Yeah. You thought they did? Yeah, maybe Popola and Devla had the same voice actresses as well. Man water is only slightly less horrifying than dude juice. Watch, now that I've uttered the words man water, we're gonna see that on shelves in about, let's give it about 2 years. You think man water is gonna hit the shelves in 2 years and it's just gonna be like alkaline water, but with masculine branding? Hombre horchata, okay.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
They can't kill her, because she gives up that quest.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Oh, I love her green little eyeshadow. Just a teeny little bit. It's like a liner.
Not right now.
Oh, a lip tremble? Lip trembling? They have lip tremble tech?
Time before we can move on. Just a little time.
By the way, cool Fire Emblem Three Houses reference behind my camera. You got Fem Byleth on the right side, and then you got Boyleth on the left side, but he's the time skip Boyleth. That's kind of a fun touch. I know they made this segment for me. Pretty huge, right? Yeah. They're like, I know you won't play this game unless there's a Three Houses reference in it. So, there you go. That guy with the green hair was the one who was doing this in the corner. Behind us in the cutscene where we're learning that, like, Saraja's mom really liked his dad, but his dad didn't understand the concept of having a child. And was like, what? I'm a dad? This sucks. Hi, Juan. Good to see you.
Another comrade gone. Some days is almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check in on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put a brave face on if it's me or my sister.
What's up, Shaleo? How are you doing, Juan? I hope you're well today.
Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
You just need some time to work through it.
You're right, I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Won't you come along? Could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare.
Of course. Everyone's favorite hot elf from this expansion. This is great. We get to go on a grief date with her.
Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
What is this little emote? Let me see this. Teabagging emote? That's hilarious. You passed the laundry day for tomorrow or maybe Monday, so you've done nothing today. I also had a very light day too, Juan. It was nice. It was just sort of a chill. I got to pull some weeds today. I checked on my mom, my brother. My brother's not feeling so well. And, oh, I was in Backroom 3. Oh, now I'm in Heritage Found 2. I'm gonna wait here. I'm sorry, I've been doing all these little questy things. I'm gonna wait here for Pinecone and was it Captain Roy? who want to show off their outfits. I will wait right here. I'm so sorry I'm not in Solution 9 anymore. I'm at X15Y 5.1Z06. I'm just south of Solution 9. just south of it. I'm so sorry, y'all. And it says I'm in instance 2, Heritage Found 2. Yeah, I had a pretty lazy day myself today, one. I pulled some weeds in the side yard. I took the dog for a walk. But it was a pretty light day. Like I said, my mom and my brother are not feeling well today, so I wanted to stay close, try to take care of them. But I did get to see my aunts on a Zoom call, so that was nice. Oh, is one of you here? Are you Seraphina Winterheart? Okay, well, first off, we got Pine. Look at you. This is your new glam, right? Oh, looking so punk rock. I love it. I mean, these pants are great. Yeah, lazy days are good, right? I hope the family feels better soon, too. I know my brother's going through a lot of stress. And my mom had that tummy thingy. Oh, nice yeehaw outfit. Oh, you two look great. These are great. I love this pink shirt. This is a ton of fun. And these pants are great too. You two look spectacular. I love the teal outfit on you, Pine. And I love this cowboy getup. This is real modern country, it feels like. This hat. That's a great hat right there. Yeah, punk rock bouncer vibe. I don't know if I'm getting bouncer. Unless it's the bouncer, the Final Fantasy. I think Nomura made a game called The Bouncer. But maybe it's The Bouncer, the video game. But it is cool. Did you already head off? Damn, that was fast. Thank you for showing off your glam. That was pretty cool. Bronny is the tiniest bouncer. I mean, you know what? Who am I to tell you about your career path? You can do anything. I love the bicycle helmet. Oh, it looks like a bicycle helmet from afar. Is it? You got some sort of bomber. Did they give you this cap for beating that guy at the cruiserweight class or whatever? Stomping to your other U-Haul lock. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me see over here. Can you stand behind Shale for... Well, actually, could you stand in front of where my character's looking? Shale is probably not there for you if I had to guess. Because you're like in the car. I'll have to stop talking to Shale. Sorry. I'm stuck talking to her, so I can't quite see. Oh, here we go. There we go. I like the purple cardigan thing. Oh, now you're walking away. That's all right. I like the purple cardigan. It's got a great pattern on it, and of course a purple hat. What inspired you to do all this purple stuff, Captain? And I did. Now I did see you, by the way. I have seen you, Pine. You have been seen. You also don't have to stand in front of Shale, but I do like Shale for scale. That's fun. The Shale for scale is great. You're just a little tinier than an Aura, but you're like leaps and bounds shorter than Shale. Purple is cute. It is very cute. It's a good color. They've had the... Oh, whoops, I'm missing dialogue. Hold on. Let's get Everkeep.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off.
Oh, look at you standing with Shale. That's fun. Oh. Hey, I heard that they introduced bubbles in this game. Text bubbles. I heard they got that now.
Ready will be flying close to the pythons, so follow my lead.
You gotta turn them on though, okay. Whoa, this is sick.
These air wheelers are Janelle's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
Yeah, I think they're implemented now. And you use them too? Cool. I think I'll turn them on too, because I'll do that for like, it'll be great for fashion shows. So she takes a ride whenever she needs to lighten her mood up. In the rain, girl? Doesn't seem like a good idea, but what do I know? I don't do motorcycle rides at all.
Sometimes Gio would come along too, we'd end up racing.
Okay, these lions are giving me such Death Stranding vibes.
Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge.
Well, you gotta see all the spam, Nasha. You gotta see people like extending their text bubbles with ats like they used to do in MapleStory.
We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome.
Cool. Scooch back. And these are just electricity towers, so they take in the lightning and they send it down the line, right? Okay. They've got to get back to that blind woman that was like... They got to get back to that one blind woman who was like standing on the... like near the docks or whatever. I think she was like a bunny... And she had like a little crystal in the center of her forehead.
That helps clear my head a touch. You know, Kriya, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Dude, Shale fans are eating so good right now. I wish I was more all about Shale. I wish I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. AKA... not married to my current wife, Wilclamot, but I'm married to Wilclamot, so I can't change. But this is pretty cool that we get to hang out with Shale. Let's clear the way of some monstrous intruders. I summoned my cat in advance for this. Alright. What have y'all been seeing pop up in people's text boxes? Is it truly that bad? Shale fans are feasting, but Wilclamot fans are starving. Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta admit, I mean, Wilclamot's not gonna last forever. She might come back in later like story arcs or something as like a diplomatic envoy, but we're gonna be leaving, I'm sure, going to the next dimension or something. Thanks. We could usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes I wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Wow. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? It really is like Shane fanfic. Wow, you're so good at fighting. Ugh. I am so vulnerable. I need to cry on your shoulder. All right, wasn't this their like first hideout? Oh my gosh, she poured a mug of beer for him. That's so sad. They're not gonna waste this.
Lost a comrade. The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I thought there was no chance they voice this cutscene because it's her talking to me. You almost always have your chat set to the battle log, so you literally have no idea. Well, sometimes don't people like bind macros to text or something? I've seen some folks do that with like emotes or whatever. Like I think when
Will you raise a glass?
I think when Pine does like an emote combo, it's like Ameria shakes her little bunny buns or something like that. I hope you get some time to play soon, Michi. I'd raise a glass, but all I have is this metal flagon. Oh, I love the idea of saying I will in spirit. This is interesting. You can have your warrior of light not drink alcohol. That's cool. Shoutouts to this game's dedication to never force your character to drink in cutscenes after the Heaven's Word patches in it. I thought it might be a reference to that, Alex. I was wondering if it was a reference to that. You must have text strings by default. You have to turn off in the options if you don't want to do that. Oh. Interesting. I'll drink, why not? If she poisons me, they're not going to change the cutscene for that. Oh, you guys are drinking without me? We're not going to raise this glass because they wouldn't make two different cutscenes.
What are the two of you doing here?
Were you two coming here to chill?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Girls' day! Girls' night! I'm drinking. Trying to remember the name of those flowers that were in Nier.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Can't remember their names. I remember they were like red something or others. Like lunar tears or something like that, maybe? Lunar tears. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. It was lunar tears. That was my allotted near reference for the day, aside from mentioning Popolo and Devila, so I will stop now. Also, the ad break starts shortly, folks. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing some ads, just so you know. Just about a minute and a half.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Love how many girls we're hearing from, by the way.
Like back then.
Very girl-forward storyline.
That sort of thing.
Oh man, thank God nobody's sitting on this bench with us. Bench seating is pretty rough when you gotta be like the middle seat.
It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Wow, really? She was a hostess? Slay. Love that.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
One of you threw a punch, huh?
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups.
Okay, so they're both drinkers, I see.
Frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic. And
I love the idea of a Nier Recollection Redemption. I have to pay for it every time I talk about Nier.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Yeah, she's so put together now.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Welcome back from the ad break, folks.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas.
Exactly, Nasha.
I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
That's like the name of this expansion, right? Tomorrow, promises of tomorrow that might pass. Yeah, Kafka was like, "You two drunks need a job. If you're gonna die for my cause." And honestly, good for her.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
This bench is so wild to me. Ugh. Every time I see it, I can't imagine the discomfort of like everybody having to sit at the same table and then like, God forbid, anybody in the middle needs to get up and go pee or something. Or like you spill a drink. You spill a drink in your lap. Everybody's got to get up and get the hell out of there as quick as they can without knocking each other over or more drinks.
In the
What a
hopes
mess.
of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
I love Hatsune Bunny Miku.
The back
Home Depot
room.
patio bench, yeah.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
But it's a really
Although
cool
the
setup.
occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
You have seen a player character named Katsune Miko. That's pretty good. That's a good joke.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together and carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Is Shale just... Oh, no, she's not drinking from the bottle. I forgot she had a cup in her lap.
Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Listen, I love overthrowing tyrannical governments. Count me in, girl, every time.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here...
Top 5 favorite
thinking back on the
activity,
moments we
exactly.
shared, I can see their smiles, hear
Never
their
gets
laughter.
old.
I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
I love them taking these like NPCs that you know are just going to be there for just the story and then like really infusing them with a lot of personality.
Thank you, everyone.
There's a lot of effort in this. Like, the effort shows, but it's just it feels very sweet.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Just like these later expansions and stuff feel so rich, you know. All right. Nobody else had to show off their outfits, right? I don't think so. Just making sure nobody else is down here. Reminds me of what they try to do with the C-tier Scions who would hang out at the old base. Yes, exactly. Dedicating more time and effort to building them up more. Yeah, and this is also like a more concerted... I feel like it's a more concerted effort for these folks because it's like a short-term storyline. This is them wrapping up Dawn Trail, moving on to the next thing. So like we have to tidy up these loose ends. They had filled this place with people, and so they're giving all those people a little more time. And I like for the Scions at the base, I wish they had done something with this. Like, so they had tried to do it, the C-tier Scions. They're like, oh yeah, Fortuno is here and Hoary Boulder and all them. And they were great like backgrounds, but it was like, oh, that's my favorite lamp. You know, I love that lamp. It's beautiful. I love turning that lamp on. It's got a nice stained glass cover. But I never was like, oh, Fortuno. Oh no, I hope that guy doesn't die. You know, but now I'm like, oh, I care about Shale now. A lot. And I do appreciate what they did for Geode. But it is so funny to see Geode get the female NPC treatment of this, of being the sacrifice that brings us all together. Oh, it's not Fortuno, it's Cole Tennant. There it is. That's the guy, yeah. I can't believe Geode got Final Fantasy XIV womaned. It's just like, oh no, cool gal that everybody loved, who was like really fierce and cool and died sacrificing herself. It's like, that's basically just Jihad. I don't know if it's the first one who died for I mean, like, they've been doing it a lot to the boys lately. They finally heard what I was saying about their penchant for sacrificing women for other people's character development. I mean, they got rid of Gulul Jaja in this one, and probably countless other dudes. Horror Boulder, it's all about the Curious Scourge, right? But Colton has a full side story, but you have to talk to him every patch. And this is mandatory. They're like, you're gonna, I mean, unless you're skipping cutscenes, so that it doesn't matter. But like, they're gonna like, you have to go hang out with Shale. You gotta go listen to her talk about Oblivion and all that stuff. I think that's fun. Oh, sorry. She said, I appreciate you helping me through all this. And not just the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. They did not get Gaboo. They did not. Don't even start. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if I'll add it, if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crow for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. Gaboo gets to enjoy a blissfully yet bittersweet life of no longer being plot relevant and thus not in any danger, yeah. Is there a way to go, like, check in on Gaboo? Is he, like, in Limsa Laminsa eating ice cream right now or something? After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. I do love the dichotomy between the concepts of preserving stuff for forever and letting it fade into Oblivion. I think that's cute. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What's your plans, Kriya? Oh, I'm getting a call.
Kriya, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds of the outskirts. I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Can I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. Can't wait till you're done attending to Shale, of course.
Seems like your plans have been decided. Go on. I have others to speak to before I return to the back room. You've recently done a full world exploration again and you didn't see him. What the hell? Okay, Final Fantasy devs, I know you're listening to me because you've been doing everything I asked for lately. So, I need Gaboo to be eating ice cream in Limsa Laminsa on a dock by the ocean with his little caregiver. And you can make it Rocky Road ice cream, okay? With big old salt crystals, because he's a little creature and he likes the salt crystal. So, thanks, Tafo, for reminding me to drink some water. Rocky Road, get it? Because Titan and rocks and stuff. You forget what stream you heard this on, but going from an antagonist, an endwalker who's just like, it's pointless, we should all just die, to us showing up in Dawntrail like, no, you all need to die, get used to it. Yeah, that is an interesting dichotomy. Eminently and Honorat are accessible. Imric, you can't talk to him, but you can't laugh at his elephant costume. Gaboo is hidden. What are they doing? They're missing out on all the best characters. All right, let's go meet up with the girl. The outskirts. Where is that? Yeah. Oh, wrong mouse. Here we go. The skirts outside. We'll head there. Still is enjoying the rearranged pillows that I forgot to arrange for the Zoom call. Look at this cool guy. Looking very cool. What's up, guy? You look so cool. Hell yeah, the slides and everything. Love to see it. 8.0 is going to make Gaboo into the primal of empathy, and it'll be the Warrior of Light's task to take him out before the world feels so much that life in Eorzea becomes threatened for the extra sads. No, I'll just delete the game.
Kriya, thanks for coming. Sorry I was so loud there. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. You think any of these people got drugs on them? I wanted to try some drugs. Oh, perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, considering this current state of affairs. I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, so I thought you might be better equipped to judge if this behavior is unusual. You speak with them and see what you think. I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. Are they all turning into zombies? Are we doing zombies this expansion? So gonna pop off.
This guy's name is Zombiki. So, hello, trembling resident.
And if you find anybody selling drugs, let me know. I always wanted to try those things out.
Can you believe we're not that far from the first 8.0 teaser? Wild. I don't know if I have seen any of the teasers. What's up, trembling person? Oh, please tell me you bought more Neo-regulators officially. They've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or maybe Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second of thought, but now I know the truth and it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Alright, girl, your eyes look weird. Love this tune, by the way. This is freaky. Alright, hold up. Still can't fly here, by the way. I don't think. Yeah, I guess I can join in with the hype. I guess I can just see it, right? Because they're not going to actually show what's in the thing. They're going to, like, give a voice line to somebody that doesn't belong to them. And I'll be like, God dang it, Thancred's talking. And it'll be like, oh, it wasn't Thancred the whole time. It was Yurion J. Can you believe it? I know. I'm still a bum who can't fly. I'm a deadbeat. I'm a dead weight. Hey, listen, if they didn't do the story, I'd be doing it right now. Sushin is a perfect place to have a Final Fantasy version of a Schedule 1 minigame because of the drugs. They teased a tiny bit at the first fan fest, a bit extra, and the first new job at the second, and then a full trailer at the third one. They got a lot of fan fests. People Annie. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, how can I say? Things are really stressful out here. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Hey, that's weird to say. That's weird. That's a weird vibe. The prayers, huh? Not like thoughts and prayers, but something else, huh? Is this a little bunny? Oh, it's just a little guy. In an all-white suit. Very cool suit. Hello, Neo-regulator equipped resident. Sure, you're doing really good. Yeah, looking around yourself like a normal guy would. Being very normal right now. This is how I would act if I was normal. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Yep, our limit was 5,000, right? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. So weird. Yeah, dude, you're gonna turn into some weird ass thing, I'm sure. Evolve? Is anyone out here really trying to evolve? Maybe I'm weird, but like, I don't know. I don't think we should be messing with all that. Driving the darkness out is less weird than had they said to embrace the darkness. I guess so, but Endwalker was all about embracing the darkness.
So, what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Their fear is palpable. The music is vibey. I love this vibey music.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them to a full-blown panic?
They're also trying to collect, like, Tickle Me Elmos right now. But the Tickle Me Elmos are the Neo-regulators.
Korea, can you come back to resolution? We have a problem. I'm here with Lamachi and Alphino.
That was just Alice.
Sounds like she wants us there to hurry. We should go.
Any evolvers in the chat? I don't know. If it's something like... I don't know. I don't think we should really be messing with it. It would be great if humans, I guess, you know... Really don't know.
happened?
Sticky little boo-boo on your head, yes.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Secure it with some silly bands from back in the day. Speaking of evolved creatures, you went to watch Superman today and you really liked it. Did you get to see it with anybody else or did you go yourself? Well, that, of course, that's what
is
the
your
guy is.
constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
I know Manny's hearing this going like, hell yeah. Manny's like, oh, really? Not to make the joke for you, Manny.
A life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
I mean, this is a grotesque, this is a very, like, not grotesque, but a very gross exaggeration of, I don't know, I feel like anything I hear these days anyway. Hi, Lurky.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous.
This must be tough, though, because these people have never heard about death before. Like, if you played this sound effect for a bunch of children, this would be very scary for them as well. Like, if somebody was playing, if this ad came on, this public service announcement, and it was on, like, Nickelodeon, you know things would go topsy-turvy. You went to watch a movie with your brother. Excellent. Did you grab any snacks when you two were watching the movie? And these people have, like, the minds, the understanding of death that basically a child would have. Like, a very poor misunderstanding.
The choice is made without reason.
Oh, did Celebell stretch?
The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Very death-themed patch for Dawn Trail,
The
huh?
announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
It's that beautiful giant lady statue.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Walked into a spider in my bathroom the other day. This has nothing to do with death or whatever. But, like, it really felt like the spider was dropping from the ceiling down to the toilet, which is scary kind of in and of itself because, like, what's it going to do on the toilet seat? But I, like, physically walked face first into its web, and thank God. I don't know how spiders do it, but they have, like, a little backup thing that they can do. They're like, oh, you broke this one, but I'm on my backup thread. So, luckily, it was able to keep floating, and then it just kind of crept back up to the ceiling, and I'm like, all right, spider, you get another 5 minutes in this bathroom, and then when I come back in, I don't want to see you. Spider's trying to take a dump, I guess. Popcorn, soft drinks, can't go wrong with that, Morph.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our
How are y'all looking at? Oh, because they got the
perpetuity.
Neos on, right? Are we gonna see the guy that was like
Wish for it.
at the
Pray
funeral?
for it. We will become endless.
Oh, y'all are trying to make, are y'all collecting,
I can't believe I didn't see. We're making a primal. That's what we're doing. The prayers, the aether, it's primal. They just don't have crystals because they have aether in the guns. We're making a primal. Oh, that's what y'all are doing. I'm so excited for this. Finally. It's been a while since I could beat up a baddie without them being like, oh, but aren't you sad that Speen isn't your friend?
Change isn't easy.
Love this guy's
No
mustache.
one ever wants to take the first step.
Love this dude. Well, look at this guy who looks like Jesus. Like the Caucasian representation of Jesus. The blue eyes, the long hair, and the mustache. He just needs to do like, hit him with the little like Jesus hands up, the little like this kind of pose thing. Just hit him with that, and then everyone's gonna be like, whoa, even Jesus is a regulator.
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Corporate plant. He already has it. Oh, it'd be so funny if they made a fake Val Wuklamot and she's got a thing on.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
You don't think Jesus had blue? Oh, probably he had brown eyes. Like, I'm talking about the fantastical image of Jesus you seen in like representations and stuff. Not like what historical Jesus probably looked like, which was probably like a deeper toned skin person with brown eyes and stuff. I'm thinking about the stuff that they paint on the churches and stuff. You know that was in jest, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He looks. That's why I said the Caucasian representation of Jesus. That facial hair is unconscionable. Imagine taking that to the. Really, you don't like that dude's mustache? I don't know. I gotta give a pass to anybody who tries growing a mustache. Like, it's weird and it takes time and like there's always a phase where it doesn't look good. But like he's taking the step, you know. He's trying to get there.
To become endless. There are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
What's Neo Jesus gonna say?
Leaving, then we'd all have left already. Oh, there we go. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, we're all gonna die at some point. Yeah, it is gonna happen.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Oh yeah, I guess the other option that they're thinking of is becoming an endless forever. That is right. I was like, death was real before, you just didn't know about it. And then I realized, oh yeah, then. On the floor. I'm so excited if we get to fight a primal.
Have that regulator.
Did he say regulator? I thought he said regulator. Her eyes look a little cloudier. She's been staring at the sun.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
This L isn't a lamb with a regulator. I like that, Alex.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Man, if only there was a way to affect change without being born into a monarchy or something. I don't know, girl. Throw your book at that TV and get to stop broadcasting. Go snip some wires or something. There's gotta be a way. Is Gosan on our side? I thought for sure he'd be like, my apologies, the sign is not responding to our attempts to change the display. Break it. Break it. He also has the other regulator on. Yeah, he's got one of the new ones, so how am I supposed to take his word?
Calyx already has access to the core system, means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears a little, I beg you, Wuklamot, please shelter them in Tuliolo.
We'll always welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll begin to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood's tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever.
Also, looks like the ad break starts in a minute, folks, and it shall be 1 minute long, and maybe another 30 seconds on top of that.
Violence and fear? This is not the future she envisioned for her nation.
Ooh, more tacos to carne asada. I should probably just keep lining up the tacos because I'm low on spaces. Wukama assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Oh, it's almost 6. More tacos. We're getting our fill after Bakul Jaja stepped on him.
Tuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if that bright haven of peace and laughter?
Your bun has so many of the broccoli and spinach saute. It is a good second choice, I have to say.
Look, Lamont.
I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last.
But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt our people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe.
Still is biting on her table. Hey, you better not have fleas. I'll be really cross with you. We got I think it's a fox. I almost thought it was a coyote, but we got a fox that keeps coming to my backyard. And I've taken to nicknaming him Itchy because he sits there and he scratches himself nonstop. Poor little guy must be pestered by fleas. And I'm just hoping that those fleas don't come in the house, on the dog, or me, or anybody else. Oh, that's a taco cat. I love the taco cat. Excellent work, Lerky. I was wondering about that fun emote combo. You must have been feeling icky the first time it was an option, and that was the only food that sounded nice. I see. And then you just stuck with it. Oh, Kumbokum. Baby. Oh. Oh, little baby bear. Never can scratch you too long, though, so. You hope he has a friend named Scratchy, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll name the deer that was laying down about 15 feet away from him. We had a deer on the upper level yesterday, and then the fox on the lower level. Wild. I know. It's 6 o'clock. You get fed at 6:30. I will not hear anything otherwise. Go around, try to find some trouble in here, though.
There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take into my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed somebody who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves.
Wow, sounds like some toxic Eerie, right, Alex?
Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done.
In the end, I think the both of you found the friend you needed.
Yeah, that's right. I put all my laundry in the hamper so you can't run around with a bunch of underwear and make me look like a fool. That's right. That's right. And there's no trash on this ground either. You're not gonna fucking trash. Just a little beanie baby. So funny.
I could be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. You do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria.
Are you my little Sphene?
You're right. You're right.
And me! We need to zoom out, Redemption. You can see the baby. There she is. Hey, baby girls. The baby cam.
How could we? We'd not be where we were without you.
Okay, take it.
Right, we got a little sidetracked there.
Right, me?
We should probably be on our way.
Oh, wow. She won't acknowledge me. Look at what's not acknowledging me, Stella Bellas.
Do we patrol or, like, see if Shale needs a hand?
There you are.
Galulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here.
Good news, Kriya. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. Trembling. She's like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm trembling. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Okay, position 1, Tiny. Petition 1. Position 1. Oh, good, it did it. Thank God. Oh, she's just laying down. How cute.
I don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction.
I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check this out together? Tiny was fully just not wanting to listen at all.
Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
Heh, and up. We'll need to take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Yeah, I think Mouse-ish is Tiny's first language, but he speaks English fluently and uses it, wields it like a weapon against me, largely. Okay. Oh, what's all this then? I'm sure Chinese English is better than mine at this point. By the way, I switched my minion back to the little dragon boy with his little dishwashing gloves. I was missing it. Ready to head on up? Next step, 10th level. At 10:29. Oh yes, I couldn't take my meds because I was too busy petting the dog. I'm shaking beef right now. What if it's just a bunch of workout bikes and treadmills? Okay, computer desks. You're a big fan of this squad composition. Let me see. We got a lot of talls and a lot of smalls.
This is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Y'all don't have flashlights? When are they going to introduce flashlights?
Just
Good
a
thing we
moment.
brought the hacker with us.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Yeah, it's the girl squad. I love having the girl squad roll up. Wow, that was easy. That was extremely easy. I think I gotta cut my bangs soon, y'all.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Is Galulja doing some hacking?
My earring contained the control code for the gate to
That's
the Golden
right.
City.
I kept asking about that damn earring.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
I cannot move this chair at all. Okay, so I can't uncross my legs. Hi, Snake. A meerkat. Look at that little inquisitive meerkat. How are you doing today, Snake? Do you think
so
between...
I took a closer look,
Hold
and
on.
a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
You think if we took everybody's average height, Manny, it would just be Ardbur's height?
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I thought that the code was 1086. 1860. Okay.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
So far, no fluttering ear stuff yet, by the way. Thank God. You're tuckered out. Today was digging trenches and burying power lines. Jesus Christ, Snake. You're doing so much work always. Sounds like you need one of Jen Alt's energy tonics. Burn a hole right in your belly with that.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Bye, Stella. We're getting pets on this side now. Please don't bank up against the computer. Yep. Okay, under the legs this time. That's fun.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Just going under my legs is a bridge.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Yeah, it's a girl squad plus baby boy.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we found this place?
Could have been a trap the whole time.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
You know, that's true. I used to be able to chug 3 monsters in a row and not feel anything. You wonder how those magic Super Saiyan gay potions would work. Yeah, I think it like takes 20 years off your life, honestly. Looking around for so much trouble. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Bah. I sit there and be cute. That's good. Now, where that might be, this map matches my data. Oh, a map. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast of here.
So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes?
Mabusna? What is that, Lurky?
Let's get in trouble.
Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. I don't know why, but I'm just kind of hoping they give us a Resident Evil style mansion to explore in one of these things. I don't know why I'm so Resident Evil. It was because I watched J-Rock play RE2 randomizer yesterday. Mabusna? That's a Simpsons reference. Is that so? I can't believe I didn't pick it up.
Can't you, work some, electrope magic?
I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Resident Evil Village? Maybe. I mean, we did just beat, Chance of Sonar yesterday. But I'm already playing one horror game a week. I don't need to start another one. Let's finish Look Outside, okay? And then maybe do a second run of Look Outside, because it's really good and I like it.
Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
Her hand out. Okay, so I'm gonna stop trying to touch you because I bet you're antsy. Here we go. Chained Echoes. Didn't I start that like 2 years ago? I should. That is on my list of stuff to get back to, Nasha. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. What if this is a little date about when the next patch is gonna drop? 29th of October. Who knows? Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Elf hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh, fun. Let's look at some paperwork then. Oh my god, a mystery? A mystery? Few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. There's no security cards in them. How about in this desk organizer? I wish I could click on that Larky. There's a little else of note here. With a notice board. Few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this board, but nothing resembles a security card. Okay, how about the data terminal? It's an index of an employee manual. Let's look about personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their task within their designated workrooms. The researcher's commons, the proto lab or the Judro lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates what areas you have access to. Thank you, Larky. I can't wait to check that out. Keep your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. How about research objectives? Access denied. Log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel. Demetrius is the complex director. Protolab chief is Eosphor, and the Deuterolab chief is Redacted. Interesting. Lamachia.
No luck so far. This trash can had nothing in it.
Thank you for looking through the trash for us. There's only a desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the former owner left some things behind. Yeah, rifle through that crap. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrotrope surface is marked with a bold level 1.
Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
Oh, I can't search anything else. Oh, that's a passage back. I'll chat with everybody else, though.
These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain.
Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it.
Alright, Shale. Let's use our card-shaped object. Ooh, security clearance cards! How fun! Isn't there a way to, like, accidentally demagnetize those or something? Like, you wouldn't want to rub, like, a magnet on it or something. That would just, like, ruin it, right?
You did it. It's open, Kriya.
A good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or... So that terminal told me over there.
Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. So we're getting, like, kind of a baby version of maybe like a Resident Evil mansion to explore. We still need keys to open different things, but they're not going to make this a long drawn out section because I'm sure they know that folks most likely will want to like go straight to fighting a big old primal or something because it is a MMO. So scanners disapproved it.
No good. Maybe we need a different card.
Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's start off with the proto lab. The door's already open at least.
We'll find a way together, Shale, I'm sure of it.
Okay. To the proto lab. Why are you humming, Nasha? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. What about you, Galusha? You find anything? Why are you humming at me, Magresta?
I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. There will become an endless as per our ascendancy protocols. I'll preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. 158, huh? It's kind of there. The residual energy, you dig it. It's a change of pace from the usual questing fare. But also, okay. Everybody's humming at me. 158. Let's check this data tablet. Yeah, let's read this dude's diary. This is definitely Resident Evil. You kidding me? I love it when they leave like a research diary behind. It's just like, tests are going great on the tooth monstrosity. And the next day it's like, the tooth monstrosity has broken out. How could we have expected something like this? Then in the remake, it'll be like, God, I had to take this job at the tooth monster factory to save my wife and children. I hope this tooth monster doesn't break out. And it's just like, the next thing is like, the tooth monster broke out and killed my child. It wasn't worth it. Oh no. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. When the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts are correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is a refined ideal of the notions I've only vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. That's definitely what you want your doctor to be telling you. Yeah, the tooth monster has eaten my teeth. I write this with a bleeding mouth. It's just like, did you hold a pen in your mouth? I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I hope I said the right word. I think I said Demector. Director Demetrius. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, but it seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of the living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, and yet Queen Speen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Deutero lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I am being kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh no, you became the tooth monster. I can't believe it. Alright, so, maybe I can't search things until I talk to Speen. The way, no one could have predicted this, right?
The way this room is set up, the canisters inserted in a large device seems to be a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments to create the Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulzhal mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
What about Creeley?
This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people.
I don't know, girl. That's definitely Lala shape. Alright, little Galusha. Oh wait, we already talked to little Galusha. Then I gotta go look at something over. Oh, I gotta go look at number pad 158. I'm good. 158. Ooh, is it gonna? Ah! They give you a little touchpad. Oh my god, girl. What in the chance of sonar? 1, 5, 8. Bingo, Ringo. Crap. Oh man. Shoot. 1, 8, 5. Ah, crap. Damn. I thought it was 158. Little boy. Bring me back that number. 158. Is it 0158? What the hell? I'm gonna do 0158. We gotta make the king yellow thing now, yeah. Yes, it's so 90s point and click. I love it. 0158. Girl. Let's go talk to maybe Will Clement. Oh, we haven't talked to her yet.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedural interview. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11,509.
11,509. 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. That should be it. 11,509. Thank you, Martin. It's good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. We got it!
Kriya, you got the locker open and you only fumbled with it a little bit.
And you found another security card. But does it say level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we?
Well, you know, maybe with the the guttural stop and aggressive, it'd be like sank. Sang. Sang. Poor Martin. Can't you tell by the ellipses that they're tired? Yeah, but it still should have been more doors for us to explore. You did well, Kriya.
These preservation numbers led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving...
Oh, members, not numbers. Okay.
Leaving notes, losing their cards. I'd imagine they'd be more, what's the word, like bloodless, mechanical.
Well, my parents were once part of preservation, if you'd recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix in his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether.
No, girl. They got turned into juice. They got juiced, for sure. By the way, I got a new lemon reamer the other day. It's wooden. I like that. I used to use, my mom had, a glass lemon reamer. And so you'd have to cut the lemon in half and then put it on the thing and then pour it out and then not drop the glass lemon reamer in the sink and break it. So, I got a nice wooden one. Martin was killed by toonie dancers. Damn. Hey, it's a good way to die, though.
Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened to the complex, and afterwards it decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can see how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more on the other tablet there.
Right, let's move this investigation to another room.
Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we have any more use for it. Thank you. I don't need another thing. Junking up my inventory. I'm pretty good at that myself. I hope you've had a good weekend, Martin, so far. Hope we haven't had to do with too many access codes. Those things will drive you cross-eyed practically. Oh god, how do I get out of here? Oh god, how do I get out of here? Oops. Alright. To this room. Level 2. Maybe we'll have to do a stealth segment. Wouldn't that be fun? Like Metal Gear sneaking. Looks like the ad break is in a certain... You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna snooze this ad break because I'll be taking my lunch break in about 10 minutes. So we'll have a run then. It's still 27 degrees Celsius outside at midnight, but otherwise things are still fine. You're gaming, which is nice. The patch is going well. Did you play it yourself? They're calling her the first Final Fantasy XIV person to say wouldn't a stealth section be fun? Listen, it would have been fun if we didn't have to do it as Thancred that one time. It would have been so cool if we didn't have to do it as Thancred. If it was Minfilia, I would have loved that. Alright, we gotta go to the lab. She must know that dinner time is coming. Look at this little creature. She's like, when will my torment end? When will my human feed me? This is ridiculous. Is that what you think, little girls? It's like 5 more minutes left. Just 5 more minutes. Wait, 5 minutes, right? Yeah, probably, right? Position 1, Tiny. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, she's turning to skin and bones live on camera, I'm sure. As you all can see.
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power could be... Backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. Catch. Alright, ready? Nice catch. Okay. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Judora lab, shall we? You know if you'd be able to get anything done if there's a little guy in your house looking at you just like that? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, damn. We got... Whoa. Circle, square, diamond, triangle. What is his chance of sonar? Sorry, I just beat that game yesterday. Really thinking about it a lot. We're gonna have to do numbers and stuff with this thing, I think. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, you need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yeah, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in the Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Sometimes it's tough, especially Stella's looking at me because I'm thinking like, I should play with her right now. She is probably bored as hell, so let me play with her. But Stella usually does exactly what she just did to me, and that's bring me the ball twice and then go lay down and make me read her mind. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Judora lab.
Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could it be a circuit we need to reconfigure?
This is the most absurd electrical room I've seen. This is really great, honestly. Snake, do you have to do stuff like this to get power in your house? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set on each tile, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow.
What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual.
Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate this generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machine before.
That would be fun to make. You just walk into your... another electrician comes into your house and they're like... So you went for a Resident Evil puzzle, huh? That's how we're doing your... That's how we're doing your circuit box. You really should label it with like a knight and a queen and a pawn and a rook and a king and a bishop just to like... make people work, you know?
Then you'd be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Kriya? The rest of us can help by supplying Kriya with whatever information we might find on the circuitry configuration.
Sounds like the perfect thing to do after the break when I feed my dog. Do things should start now? Oh no, not northeast, northwest, southeast, and southwest. I'm tired of compasses. I don't want to see another compass for the rest of my life. Don't ask me. Don't ask me to do directions. I am going to feed my dog right now because it's 9:30. So, okay. Let's get back to some Final Fantasy XIV. Let's chat with all the little dudes in this room and find out what they've learned. So we can do this control panel thing.
I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign above the containers. It says, "Caution, circuit won't function with duplicate patterns." Which means there's only one of each circuitry pattern.
Okay, that's fun intel.
The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have power ready to go.
Wilklamot says.
Kriya, look at this diagram.
Okay.
There's a note at the bottom left about the backup power. Configure the 4 circuit panel controls to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If the square at the top left is Shale's terminal, the bottom right should be the generator Golulja's working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming there's 4 tau patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top half is a circle? That's something to get you started at least.
Okay, so it ends here. Yeah, does it end here? So this is 3 and 4. Oh, you gotta orient these so they're touching each other, huh? That I don't think should be too difficult to do. Okay. Hi, Pastel. I'm doing great this afternoon. Thank you. It was a really low-key day today. I've had some pretty darn low-key days. I know tomorrow's gonna be really intense because I gotta go to Costco and my brother wants to talk to me about something, which he said he'd wait until after my streaming week to talk to me about. So I know it's gonna be kind of tough to get through, but that's all right. It's important to my brother, so it's important that I hear him out. So we'll figure that out and then after, just sail on from there. Yeah, I've had a nice calm day to recharge. I got to pull a bunch of weeds, so that's great. 7 o'clock alarm as well.
These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interests peak by few of the labels, but none of them are relevant to the task at hand. Oh, I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We have to rely upon a backup power strategy, I'm afraid.
And then Shale, was she able to find something? Okay. Alright, well, let's configure this. So this is 4. But I assume we have to... Things don't change. Oh. I thought I could turn this. Oh, okay, hold up. This square ain't right. Right? This is a square as well, huh? Wait. She said that there was no duplicates, I think. Oh, this is one of my favorite. It's a dress and it's got pockets. I mean, how can you go wrong with a dress with pockets? It's got vertical stripes. Earlier this week, I had asked folks what their favorite secondhand item was that they have. This is mine. This, I feel so lazy sometimes when I'm getting dressed for the show and I'm like, this fits, it's comfortable, it's loose, and it's got bright colors. Like, I gravitate towards this almost every time. I love it so much. It's like my favorite dress, I think. So, no duplicate patterns. There's only one of each circuitry pattern that can be set at any time. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I gotta look at Wilklamot's thing. I gotta turn these damn things around. Okay. So, from Shale to Golulja. I see. Okay. So this actually has to be a square, and the other one on top has to be a circle. And then we need to make the connection. So let's see. Let's see what triangle does. No, I think this should be maybe diamond then. Yeah, that seems about right. Then this will be triangle. Bada bing, baby. Patterns. Yeah, a dress that makes you feel amazing and look amazing, it's a cheat code for sure. Because then it's only one article you have to put on. And then one article you get to take off and put pajamas on later. Woohoo! Symbols and such. Little did they know, I'm Tina Puzzle Solving Kelly. I have solved every puzzle I've come across. Do you have a favorite dress like that, Magresta? It's so nice to just be like, yep, this is it. I feel like a sweater dress would be fun for that too. Like a nice, oh god, like a nice, like a red kind of brick color would be nice. Did hardcore math? This is funny. Yeah, yesterday we were doing math in Chance of Sonara. That was a lot.
It worked.
We did it, Kriya.
The red sweater dress. Yes. It's a classic for a reason, you know. Black turtleneck dress. That sounds fantastic. It's your favorite winter thing. Ugh. I want to get some turtlenecks. Oh wait, I already have turtlenecks. I would like to have like turtleneck shirts because I have enough turtleneck sweaters to last me a lifetime. So many of them. The Ada sweater dress. The thing about that one is it's really tight. I would like something a little looser. The Jitaro lab should be fully powered. Well done, everybody. Oh, a mock turtleneck. Okay, so it like kind of goes up here, but it's not a full roll neck that's like encompassing the neck. Yeah.
If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Reservation the Early Days is the title.
Let me know if the game volume is too loud, by the way. I did leave it on the same volume as Chance of Sonara from yesterday. Of course, it'll only take a few moments to bring up the contents. Ah, looks like the ad break is going to start in about 1 minute, folks. Just so you know, so if you're not subscribed, or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad. While I was on break, you grabbed some photos of the necklace you made today. Let's take a look. We got the classic pour paintings, and then some mixed metal hearts. This is very fun, Emma. I like this. With a big heart, very heart themed. I like that. And then you got kind of a leaf. Is that a leaf in the center? That's really cool. Is this one of the things you're going to be submitting to the state fair, Emma? Since you're taking some time off to work on that? Sleeveless mock turtlenecks are very cool. They're very cool and great for layering, yeah. Yeah, I had short sleeve turtlenecks. I don't know if I ever had any sleeveless mock turtlenecks, but maybe I'll look for some when I go shopping because I'm now getting into the sleeveless stuff. So it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Oh my god, he's 11 years old. Permanently 11 years old? This is a problem. You're going to be trying to sell this one. Your keyboard, mouse, and one of your PC speakers all are wearing at the same time. Oh my god. Emma, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. You're big on sleeveless and they're really short. Maybe cap sleeves. Is that what it is when it's like this? It's like barely a sleeve. A little cap sleeve. That might be it. Yeah, I really like, I don't know, I was weird about how my arms looked. And for a while, I also had a lot of like scars on my shoulders too that I was like uncomfortable about. Because of my dermatillomania. But now I'm just like, whatever. Who cares? And also my like weird tan that I always get every year. And I'm like, who gives a damn anyway? I'm gonna put on sleeveless things. Your special ergonomic keyboard and mouse died earlier this month and it was a nightmare. And your backup one you had died a few days later. Wow, that is awful, Pastel. Oh. Did you get a replacement for that ergonomic keyboard? Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded large in part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funded Preservation's resources towards the perfection of the memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago.
I had met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix couldn't have been more than 10 years old and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he published theories so highly regarded even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research into the less urgent matters.
Okay, you did get a replacement. You tried a few from Amazon with no luck, then somehow you discovered the exact same model had been taken over by a different company legally? That's wild. You're gonna see if it gets on sale on Cyber Monday to buy a backup. Smart idea. Very smart idea.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into.
That's so smart, Pastel. You know what? Oh, God. I don't have any wood to knock on near me because everything is made of steel over here. Oh, knock on particle board? Does that work? I don't have any backups for my keyboards and whatnot. As you all know, because I went like a week or two without a functional mouse. It had no scroll wheel. That was annoying. I mean, not being able to like scroll up in chat is really annoying.
Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or maybe he did change. He's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, can't allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
You had one work with a different mouse, and immediately your shoulder started messing up. Oh, you had one work shift with a different one, and your shoulder was messing up? Interesting. I wonder if I should get an ergonomic keyboard for my brother, too, because, like, he has some shoulder pain stuff. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Always good to double-check your progress. I forgot this whole time that I wasn't covering up the Final Fantasy chat. Thank God no one's gone into the chat and said stuff like boobies or whatever. Scooch myself down here. Yeah. To open this door now. Now that it's got Ethernet running right into it. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Oh, God. I hope... Do you have rubberized gloves, Shale? Do I have... Is my minion out here? Let me get some more tacos. Is my minion here? Where's my little dragon? Wait, is my dragon... Did they just not load minions in here? There was a swear or two... Oh, in the event chat, of course. Yeah, where they were saying cusses and stuff in the game. Oh, yeah, right. No one could say anything because I'm on event chat. Even if somebody had come to the stream and was just like penis, 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 penis in the chat, it wouldn't show up because I'm stuck on events, so that's fine. Right, I'll get this door open. Please, girl, don't get shocked. We just like do some at-home electrical work, so. Whew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Hi, Chillian. It's good to see you. Oh, cutscene. How exciting. That's gonna be a heck of a clip. I guess so, yeah.
Gods above, is that?
It's just gonna be a 4-second clip of me saying penis several times. Yo, wait a minute. Did they snatch that from me? Or did they make a second one? It's so good to see you, Chilliams.
The key to the interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but it's missing the shard inside like the one Kriya has. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
The crystal itself is the key. Crystals. Can you believe it? A crystal's in a Final Fantasy game. Oh my God, Manny. Thank you for the clip. Can't wait to watch that one after the show.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It's as my parents had explained.
It's crystal crunching time. Final Fantasy Crystal Crunchicles, as the game says.
The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion.
Girl, of course, crystals are the key. Of course.
Not who imbued the key with this power, nor when they did, nor why.
But do you what is our bets that it's the Elidibisians that no, not that, the Elpisians, the Asians that did it? It just sounds like I'm cussing now. Whoever the hell those folks were, the ancients. Maybe they made that cool crystal. One of them was really into the idea of checking in on the other dimensions. Oh wait, they didn't have other dimensions at that point. I forgot. Thought I was cussing. Yeah, we went to a place called Elpis, and also the bad guys were called Asians. But I'm just saying piss ass instead. Anyway.
Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because the vessel was made by preservation.
The Pimp Cup has a Zem symbol. Oh, does it? That's cool. I never noticed that.
I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Yashchola's assistance for a thorough investigation.
I gotta tell you, the only thing I saw when I was looking at those crystals was Etsy listings. I saw those things held in our hands, and I'm like, somebody's selling this on Etsy. I did not look any further or memorize the symbols, which is wild for me because you know me in symbols. I love a decode. I love a language, figuring out thing. I love a moment like that. For me, I'm like, it might as well have, been somebody's password on those things. It could have been like the day I'm gonna die written on it. Because I was literally just looking at it as a product that somebody probably has 3D printed and sold, So I did not see the symbol. I don't know what a Zem symbol. We're the ones that hold that crystal up, so I should look at that next time.
On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Yashchola's assistance for a thorough investigation.
I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security guard here that grants access to the director's office.
The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than 3 is no good to us. Okay. Oh, it's some symbol. Circle with the dot in the center. Oh, I see. And so the cup, the chalice had it? Is that on it now, or is it on the crystal that's in there? Well, it's like in the real one. Alright, Shale. Chalet. If the cameras are anything to go by, the lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recording and try to spot where people left their security cards. Okay, so you're not helping today. Alrighty, well, Clement. Have you had a good Saturday, by the way, Chilliams?
Maybe somebody left their card on this shelf somewhere. Keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none.
Never know. I mean, it's a lab. I don't know how many, trinkets and Polaroids you leave around labs. A security card.
Did you just find a security card? What a stroke of luck.
Oh, did I one-shot this? Hell yeah. Probably not. Let's talk to Gulul Shasha. See, they're 3D printing more cups. Oh my god.
Why are they making so many vessels? Do the other ones not work properly?
What if the Asians were like, hey, can y'all make some cups?
I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it.
You have to go back and rewatch the 7.0 ending. You just remembered it being like, why is my name on that cup? Oh? Really? You saw it when you watched the ending. You saw the little Azem symbol on it. That's cool. I found the exact card first try. Amazing. Nobody's doing like me.
Oh, well, level 3. That should get us into the director's office.
So, was it what you were hoping to find in there, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us.
Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After discovering... Oh, sorry, I was going to make a joke about the date that we just went on with Shale. And then I decided not to. You misheard. You have been having a good Saturday. You got the car clean. You're trying not to be scared of cleaning out the many clothes in your closet. Oh boy. Do you have to switch stuff over? Like, I did a winter to summer switch out a few months back. Or are you cleaning out somebody else's closet, Chilliams? Sure, after we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Okay, it's your thing. It's just a lot, though. Is it time for, like, paring down the wardrobe, Chilliams? Is that what you gotta do? Because, like, it has its own benefits. You get to try on everything you own and see if it fits right, see if it makes you feel good, you know, see if the color is still your thing, and see some stains that you forgot were there. My Saturday has been fine, I gotta tell you. Good, you're paring down. That's great. I love paring down. I'm doing fine. I kind of had a boring day. Did a lot of weeding. I saw the fox in my backyard again. Thank goodness it does not want to come up and see me. He was out there when I was pulling weeds. So I couldn't like dump out my weed bin because I didn't want to go down there and one, walk into it, or two, walk into the fleas that I think it's scratching off every day. But it was still a relatively easy day, I gotta say. I was gonna go to Costco, but my mom's stomach was hurting, so we skipped it for today. Maybe Sunday or Monday we'll go though. Oh man, see, we're walking right into this dude's trap. I'm at the key making factory with my key. Why do they ever entrust this stuff to me? Yeah, you were imagining a Disney version of a fox until I said fleas. Like, it's still very cute. It's a very cute creature. It's just that its nickname is Itchy because it's always scratching. So I think it has fleas. It's got some kind of thing that's bothering it all the time. So it's like always scratching its ears or its neck or like biting its tail or something like that. I think it's got fleas. So Calix is monitoring what we, the key holder, are planning to do. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can use to follow back to him. Poor baby, I know. Wish there was something I could do to help it. Like maybe if I was gonna say like put out some dog food that's got like flea and tick meds in it, but I don't know if that works on foxes. It's a different kind of animal. Might make it sick as hell and die, so. Yeah, it's a cute thing named Itchy. So, I don't know what to do. I also don't want a bunch of... Thankfully, it's on the lower level of the backyard. But that's still where I go to dump out the weeds and stuff, so... I don't know what to do about that cute little creature. And I certainly don't want to bring fleas into the house or get it on my dog, you know. Which is why I need this data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic,
then you can pinpoint Calix's position.
That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track.
Maybe the reason why he's not stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Kriya's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her?
Dude, I hope it's a big boss that's shaped like me, but it has red eyes or something. You know. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I forgot to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. You sure a Disney princess? I had a fox in the lower level and a deer on the upper level. And then earlier in the day yesterday, the cat was on the deck as well. The neighborhood cat Buster. So it's a lot of cool creatures. You want squirrel and raven and fox friends? Maybe I'll befriend some ravens at some point too. The only downside is the deer have ticks and the foxes have fleas. don't know what ravens will have, but we'll see. If you know where his den is, you can dump a bag of... it's in a neighbor's property that's like... I mean, I think they're good folks. And I could talk to them about it. But the diatomaceous earth, I have heard about that, getting rid of bugs and stuff. It's harmless to him, it'll kill the fleas, and it doesn't require direct interactions, right? It's definitely a possibility, but it's not on my property, so... I could put it on my property, I suppose. Yeah, I just need to sing to bring more animals in. Oh, maybe if I play the automaton, I'll get more creatures coming by. Let's see this security cam footage, y'all.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Oh, cool.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
This hairdo got me, dude. This hairdo got me. Oh my god. Man, you can't have these bangs in your face as a researcher. Day one hairnet. This hair is hilarious. This is so funny. Oh my god. I'm so glad they showed this dude from the back first, because I was like, that's a fun undercut, and then they turn around and I was just like, you're kidding. You're actually joking. This is the second worst haircut of the patch. This is hilarious. Have we already seen the first one, Nasha? Dude, I want to do the aunt thing and come to this guy at a family gathering and be like, oh, come on now, don't hide. Don't hide, sweetie, and like part his bangs, like, and then like kind of flatten him out. Be like, there you go. And now we can see your beautiful face. You know what number one is, and it's great. Forward to it. Very K-pop, definitely with his haircut. You know, he's gonna be the rapper of the group, probably. You know, I won't be able to miss it. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's this one kid from Gridania, the bowl cut boy. If he dyed his hair. And it went terribly wrong. This is hilarious, dude. I like the double buckle jabot he has.
Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different.
Well, he's an 11-year-old, so that makes sense.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
We gotta get this kid on some Fortnite or something. Introduce him to anime. He will do nothing but watch the whole Chunin exam of Naruto. He will not do research anymore.
He overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely
the drama. Did she get stabbed? Oh, shot? That's cold. How did he even find the trigger?
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
Is this Margit's voice actor again? How do you aim though? I have no idea. He wasn't looking down the sights at nothing.
Can you see the camera too?
They couldn't get out of here without killing a woman. Final Fantasy is like, a little woman death as a treat. Just come on. You don't even know this girl. We're just gonna, it's fine.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her.
I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director That's Demetrius? Okay. That was Director Demetrius himself. Everything else I could find on him pointed towards a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. She must have been redacted of the other thing. What if she was unnamed? We killed a named guy earlier. Yeah, let us have this, right? It's okay if it's not the main girl, right? Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. When are they going to give us some of that stuff in Ace Attorney, and I assume a real crime scenes? I don't know, though, because Ace Attorney isn't like it's not a real crime drama or whatever. But sometimes you can spray stuff on the floor and it shows that like blood was there. It's like a blue liquid. Luminol or something? Luminol? Is that real? It was in Ace Attorney, so I don't know if it's real. But luminol, like, if you can like spray stuff that would otherwise be difficult to detect in a crime scene or something. Maybe I just need a black light in here.
I'm not surprised, given how much my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured. Oh, if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers.
Probably shot. I love these flashbacks to this flashback that we saw in a flashback. You've heard of Luminol in a CSI show? Okay, so maybe it's not just Ace Attorney. I'm waiting for the crime scene detection in this game, though. They need to start putting more game genres in this game. I'm telling you. I think the next Halloween event should be true horror. Hi, Oten. Good to see you. Just so many flashbacks. Well, they didn't regret their actions. I'm not going to lie to this girl and say that her parents escaped. They're dead.
Right, the Echo. Knowing that you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort.
Oh, Cryle.
Her Echo manifests differently, like she gets vibes of the future or something, right?
Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. Bye, Ewan. Good night. Have a great Sunday and Monday. We'll see you around, okay? They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety.
Right. Let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office.
Director Demetrius. Maybe he's in there, being evil and such. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh god, I'm stuck. Let's go to the director's office. The hub.
There we go. Let's get inside.
Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Come with me, Kriya. I might have needed that security card. I like this weird... What is the instrument they're using right now? It's like a xylophone? It's some sort of like bell or something? It's weird. It's cool.
There's a report on reducing people to aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual.
I'm surprised that guy shot that girl instead of turning her to aether. Like, he could have dusted her right there. But instead, he was like, I'm just gonna straight up old school kill you.
Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key.
Oh, maybe I gotta talk to her before I can interact with these items, because there's a data pad over there. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room, so what am I missing? Can you search the office for clues to this infuriating puzzle? Let's check out this cluttered side table. Oh? Amongst the personal effects, you find what is presumably a director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to it. Well, let's search the tablet because I might have the code to this thing. Yeah, he played Shadowbringer has become a fan of just needlessly shooting somebody. It's just like, it was so cool when Emmett did it, so. Let's look at the daily reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continues attempt to stabilize the core energy's reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing to note, rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he doesn't deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Let's see the shutdown protocols then. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. Wow. It's bleak. Also looks like the ad break starts in a minute, folks. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, the facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. This is a juicy patch. We're really getting to the meat of things here. Furthermore, a critical component for the secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay, we didn't find out a passcode here. Gotta get that somewhere else. It's a good title right there, Snake.
These drawers only have big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Are they?
Check out the bevy station. What kind of snacks would Galulshaw fill this with? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Wild. Okay. How about Wilclamont? Nothing else there. Check out these cool shells. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. That's important. Sorry, y'all. Takis? You think he's just eating endless Takis? Hot Takis or a soul cell storage case? They're all empty. Okay. Let's chat with Shale. I found the crumpled note. Thanks, Nasha. Do you think I'm just doing more talking? Wonder why my throat's getting so scratchy lately. A misplaced note, was it? Not misplaced. I think it was placed there on purpose, but whatever. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems like we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was... Oh, wait. Here I am doing the most gruff voices and being like, why is this hurting my voice?
I'm like, I'm literally speaking in my lowest register.
And then I'm talking like this.
And I'm like, wow. What could be different?
There was no such room marked on the map, was there?
That's true. It could also be the smoke from Canada. It has been pretty bad. It cleared up a bit today. Like, I actually saw the blue sky today instead of haze. No, it's a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I can expect the access lift is concealed too. It's probably the locker.
Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it.
Yeah, maybe.
Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale. Never trust an electrope surface.
I wasn't on blue sky. Is that what the haze is for? Oh, the blue sky. Yeah, I get it. I'm still not on it. I should get on it soon, I guess. It's just so much other stuff, you know? Eventually. Hi, Jackie. Good to see you. Girl, can you pass right through Electro? I will demonstrate and get decapitated.
Truly, it never had that property in my time.
Korea's just having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. I'm like, damn it, I wanted her to walk into this wall. We just finally met a starved Victorian child. I want to feed it a Dorito. Let me get this Victorian kid to walk face first into a wall. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable.
Another door.
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story.
Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
And I'll take the Totoro lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Spin. Your knowledge of Alexandria's people could be needed here.
Yeah, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That might be something I can help with.
I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I'll take the Totoro lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing.
Kriya, you'll have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamot and crowd through the process. Look at that dead-ass tree. That very dead. That's so sad. It looks like... maybe like it could have been a palm frond at some point.
You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought it was made of electrope. It might have some other purpose.
What's up, JD Brightel? How you doing today?
But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe we can figure it out.
Yeah, thank you for the wine for that plant. Maybe you would take it, honestly. It looks like it was missing, like, a gem. Like I'm guessing a green gem or something. 2 jewels are embedded in electrope. You can identify the blue one as sapphire, the red one is guarded. The Resident Evil. There's an empty slot for another one. Could it be a green gem? Let me check out this terminal. Nope. Okay. Is it in here? Let's look at the locker. Can we just open it? Or do I gotta put in numbers and such? Wow. Yo, Demetrius, you're going to jail. Crack that ish open. No. Crack that open again. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Send this man to jail. Send the Volca man to jail. Open that locker up one more time.
He's got pictures of an 11-year-old boy in his locker. Creep! Freak! Weirdo!
Evil. Send his ass to jail. Let's see if we can find like a green gem around somewhere. That's so weird. It's awful. It's like I know you're fond of his ideals, but the pictures of a little boy in your locker is weirded. Weird.
I kept searching the drawers of the books and I found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably a toy, or maybe.
Solve the puzzle. Oh no, Hellraisers. The boy has been Hellraisered. Oh wait, I'm going to jail. This poor kid is clipping through my legs.
Let's see if I move it a bit, and then I connect the circuit to this one. There's something inside. It might be Alexandrite.
Okay.
These gems are so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. You should hold on to this one, just in case.
Yes, FBI. That man with the whack haircut. Thank you. Take him away, boys. Gululja would be so good at FFXIV, right? Let's put the other in right. Wow, can you believe it? The two gemstones fit snugly into the place. Ultimately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram and somebody's signature appears at the bottom. A floor plan to this complex? Question mark? As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. Maybe related to the passwords you are looking for. Sapphire's in the Proto Lab. Proto. Alexandrite's in this, and that'll be easy to remember. Garnet in the Tutor Lab. And then what's this phrase? Oh, hold on now. The glowing words are handwritten.
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meetings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief where each stone means something different. I bet if you asked Fiend, she could tell you more. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Does it? Oh, this scene can't be skipped. Okay. That was a scene. Alright, Fiend. Tell me about Alexandrite and garnets and whatnot.
Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It's incidentally Alexandria's name. Oh, you think it has something to do with the passwords?
What about Sapphire and whatnot?
Sapphire and Garnet, you say? Well, they all got meanings. Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire is honesty, and Garnet is devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right.
So I gotta do protection. That's the one I gotta remember. Alright. Alrighty, let's attempt these passwords. Oh! Right, the Proto Lab, huh? Sapphire Proto. So Sapphire is honesty. Honesty. Coral should do devotion. And then I do protection. Boom. Nailed it. First try, baby. Hacked. Wow, this is such an intense security system. I didn't know Demetrius was a gem girly. Who would have thought?
Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wicklama and Crow rejoin us. That weird statue, this little weird thing on this table looks like either a light you could buy at IKEA. Oh no, this is an Amazon light. This thing right here. That's just those little the Philips Hue things. The leaves. Did you get the Philips leaves? And then this comes from, like, I don't know, Home Goods? Very interesting decor in here. It kind of looks like an award, right? An influencer award. Triangle things to do the rainbow patterns. All the signs and word lights are indeed gem girlies. You're right about that. You know, how could I forget the crystals were so important? All right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Hope you guys are ready for several cutscenes in sequence. Do you think I'm gonna finish this stuff today? No, there's no way. Well, there's no way I'm gonna finish the patch in one day, right? Probably not, right? I'll probably get like right up to the fight.
This doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after.
It is.
We're gonna be fighting some kind of crystal primal at some point.
Suffice for our purposes is another question.
I see. No answer, huh? Okay. This little QR code in the back. Korea, distrustful technology as always. Oh, you didn't hear it, Eggplant? I guess I didn't ask.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities
We
have
just
no
need to pull the plug on... I almost said cervix. On Calyx's generator, and we're done with that nerd.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory,
right,
where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts.
I do not know what is wrong with me, Manny. It's the end of the week and my brain is dying.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting
back in the Living Memory? Or in a big computer.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
What if he was projecting from Kryle's earring? That would be so funny. In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Everyone's crossing their arms, so I feel like I gotta do it too.
Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories. It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
Or maybe there's a terminal in like Trivia or whatever.
I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
There might be like a terminal in Solution 9 or something. Probably terminals over here.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
So we did get there.
We face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect.
Oh, he was partitioning. I see. Just like the Beyonce song.
Of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
I wonder if, you know, physical body Spheen could help us with this.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Maybe she can override him, because she's got the royal blood or whatever.
Just as I suspected.
Maybe like when the cat boy opened that one door because he has a special eyeball.
Security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I can't believe people are watching my movements? What? It's almost like a live stream.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
We've learned just enough to, I guess, go fight a crystal monster or something, hopefully.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
You were just in there. You're in the main story quest, huh? You started this today. Good luck, Cerno. Enjoy. Totally understandable that you want to go beat this yourself. He's gonna be like, come fight me at the partition.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Hey, buddy, I gotta tell you, one of your underlings had a locker full of pictures of you. It was demented, my guy. Whoever, let's put aside our differences. I'm afraid for your safety. That's nuts, man. Whoever that guy was, I'll kill him for you before I come kill you. Somebody's not right in the head over there. Like, I know you're not right, but like that guy's not right in a different way.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Cool, I'm bringing a big old bucket of Gatorade. I'm gonna dump it on you just like you won the Super Bowl, baby. Yeah, we will. Police are coming.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to rescue you from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Like, I know he's tracking all my movements, so I can't just go put the security key somewhere else. But, like, can I grab one of these 3D printed copies and bring it? And then be like, all right, let's do a quick shell game. Here it is. What hand has the right one in it? Oh, you lose and I kill you, you know? Yeah, that locker, that was wild, Cerno. This is an 11-year-old boy. Why is there pictures of this boy in there?
And if we refuse this invitation?
He'll go digitize another 4% of the population, probably.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Yeah. This is the part where we learn Creo's carbuncle is an entity made of a machine-unfriendly saltwater, and thus connecting to a Realm Reborn era mystery back to the present in a way that ultimately defeats the villain. Wouldn't that be amazing? I would love that. Piss cat, go! And it just like steps on the motherboard. It's like, no!
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Literally, my cat will hit your power button by accident. What are you gonna do about that?
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Great question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Love this music in the background. This is so intense.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So, you failed because you misunderstood women, I see. Well, it is no fault of yours. You are but a boy. When you're older, you will learn to estimate.
I'm unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
It had our little crystal on it.
Curiosity?
Yeah, he underestimated the power of Yuri. JD Brechtel. You feel his pain. Yeah, dude. Mr. J. Angle, what the hell was that locker?
It does.
What was that locker?
And I'm satisfied.
Thanks, Just Game Here.
You will
Appreciate
take
that.
Nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I'm shoving this kid in a locker next. We gotta teach this kid about video games. He's gonna go nuts.
Sorry for losing my temper.
Girl.
But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
And that's yell at him and stuff him in a locker.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Thanks for reminding me to drink that water, Just Game Hero. We're gonna delete his Minecraft world.
I won't let that happen.
I guess he is playing this game, this like world like it is a video game, so. I'm with you. You almost thought that was 9S? Yeah, maybe 9S with dark hair. Oh, look at the emotions.
If I may.
Well, maybe not in that locker. Maybe I'll shove him in a different locker.
Even so, I must thank you both.
Nice, Snake. Hell yeah. I didn't know that you were catching up too. Maybe you'll be able to do the combat stuff if we do it tonight.
Allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You lucked out, girl. Really, when 9S was it? Man, I must. Oh yeah, you recently rewatched my playthrough of Nier Automata, so yeah, maybe there was a moment where he kind of lost it. Forgot though.
Phew, well, that was an adventure.
It may have not been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and where to go next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is indeed an investigation for another day.
Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Wow, man. This has been a real damn adventure today. Honestly, this has been a really great patch so far. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Get him, girl. Bully that kid. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge should come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing what support I can. Hopefully Aaronville will help too. Love this outfit on you, brother. These gauntlets are great, dude. White leather. Cool. Alright. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle.
Kriya, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent a word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have a little choice. If we to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper regions of the Meso Terminal, that's where we gotta go.
While I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay was found indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device located somewhere in living memory. Yeah, the bun's got his arms out now.
When you go fight Calyx, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, for the other Sphene may yet become, and more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
What was the name of this patch thing? A Promise Tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, it's been our fight and yours and stuff. I'll let you get on this.
Thanks for understanding what this means to me.
I'm coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I want to go kick this kid's ass. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same.
Guess you're Sonic. Is that, you mean like Sonic like the drive-thru, or Sonic as in the Hedgehog?
I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators.
Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby in the back room. Aaronville, what do you expect to do? Sick some squirrels on them if you see like a robot zapping somebody? What can he do? He is not confrontational. The promises of big soft tacos, some big soft tacos. That would be so great if they played that tune here.
I really want to go with you too, but I know that I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Oh, Kriya. Kral and I thought we should talk to Gosan before we leave for a living memory, under Calyx's direction. Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries, Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Good little Golul, knowing to trust his friends.
Justifications aside, we'll be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gothan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Oh, Sonic food. Very nice. What'd you order?
Come on, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. I will see you when it's over.
Alright, we gotta do some... We gotta do the talking part first. Good old talking part. Love it. We gotta probably go talk to a few people. Or maybe it's 3 to 5. Wonder where Gozan is. Let's have a look. Be so sick to find like whatever Alexandria's Gosetsu is. Wouldn't that be wild? Oh wait, no. That's in our world, isn't it? Is it? That's in our world. Never mind. Damn. I just want to see more Gosetsu, to be honest. Where is my quest? I gotta go to the government inspector. I'll just go there. Okay. Oh, resolution. Okay. They literally said resolution, so there we go. Alrighty, Mr. Gosan. Oh, there you are. There's a big cat man near you too. Your money's on 4 folks to talk to. Okay, fair enough. We shall see.
I see.
Oh my god, it's so voiced.
A difficult situation.
On one hand, Alexandria could have a Gosetsu. That's true. Because these folks are from the 9th. Yeah. Alexandria could have had a Gosetsu, but yeah. There won't be like a Cowboy Land Gosetsu. He is a big row, and they don't have rows here. That is true. That is a damn shame, honestly.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Also looks like the ad break is gonna run soon, so if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad. You have a chili dog and a corn dog. That's a lot of dog. Enjoy.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
You already have the Neo Regulator on.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Therapy, maybe? Like, grief counseling? Something like that? Like, you know. It's just the way everybody else deals with it, I guess.
And that's to say nothing
Probably.
of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Well, I'm not going to not go unplug that computer, kid, so.
I've yet to register it on Nvidia.com.
Yeah, we could import some therapists after the final days things. I might even just send some pigs over and they'll just suck the bad vibes out of people. You know, we got some pigs that get rid of bad vibes, I think. We got a few. I got some for the fairies, you know. I start talking about fairies and this guy's like, what the hell are you talking about?
But for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Well, sometimes death is meaningless. Sometimes there's not a good reason why somebody dies, you know? Sometimes it's nonsensical. Manny, thank you for gifting that sub to Just a Game Hero. I appreciate that. And I think I'll pull a no wrong answers card. For your sake. And for Just a Game Hero's sake. Wow. What a wild, full-on expansion this has been, y'all. This whole thing, I feel like, deals with death even more profoundly than Endwalker. Wait, I thought we pulled this one. There's no way. There's 70 of these. There's no way I'm getting doubles again. I wonder if there's like 2 of each. I also don't know which direction I'm putting them in. Okay. Hell yes. NBC called and they're making a cartoon about you. What outfit are you going to wear on every episode? I gotta know. What if you were Doug, basically? Hey Arnold. Those kids never change their clothes. Every Final Fantasy story ends up about being death in some way, yeah. I think you're right about that. I mean, 10 was very much that, as was 7, so. Okay, I gotta know. What's everybody's cartoon outfits? And also, what do you think mine would be? I'm thinking like a pink turtleneck sweater and some jeans or something, and these stupid little slippers that I wear all the time. Something easy to animate because you don't want to ruin the animators' lives, yeah. But you can go for like something with a fun texture to it. Think about, do you remember that show Chowder, Alex? Where like it was pattern stuff, but it was like the shirt moved along a pattern when the character moved. It was like the pattern would fill the screen, and if the character moved across the screen, that outline would follow, you know. Lobster, boxer, briefs, and that's it. So that's going to be a midnight channel episode, I guess. Blue dress with white polka dots and a pink jacket. That's a powerful outfit. Love it. Yeah, the pattern's sort of static, so you can still do some fun stuff with patterns. Like for this dress, which is a good second option for the outfit. It would just be like the full screen would be filled with the vertical pattern, and as I moved across it, that's where the cutout would be. You'd have black baggy jeans and a nerdy t-shirt of sorts. Love that. Black hoodie, black jeans, boots, and a scowl. Love it for each waffo. No, kick-ass, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Style, like I think of stylization. Another show that does that is the anime Manny knows about, and that's Kusuriuri or Medicine Seller. Mononoke Medicine Seller. That often like relies upon Japanese printmaking techniques that like a coat will be like this really intricate pattern, but that pattern is stationary and the character moves across the screen and the pattern follows. That kind of thing.
Is it not cruel to rob
but I love the idea of our little cartoon outfits.
When we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
I'm trying to think, because also like, I guess a third outfit idea would be what I actually wear around the house, which is just like a busted, faded Oriole shirt, some jeans, and again, my slippers. I think I could be depicted with a sundress or some sort of gardens. Yeah, the overalls. True, with the pink shirt under it. That's a good idea. So it'd be this dress or the overalls. Yeah. Modern tech makes doing patterns in 2D animations pretty easy nowadays. Yeah. This cartoon conversation juxtaposed with these concerns is great, right? Like they're like, what about living eternally? And I'm like, what about being Doug funny? I feel like it's perfect. What about you, Just a Game Hero? Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Just a Game Hero, if you were a cartoon, what would your outfit be that they draw you in?
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Final Fantasy 14 emojis. Patty Mayo, she was cool.
Stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who the hell is that? Is it Geode? Oh, it's people that have come to their senses. Oh, I think that gal in the back might be one of the blind gals. Maybe, I'm not sure. You beat Drake to Metal and Chains, of course.
We've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
So this guy's gonna have this big hero moment. That's great. It's all the folks we've seen in various cutscenes so far.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things.
This is the guy who's like, come on, man, I need my fix. I need another life.
Even as we barely noticed those
lend me some bucks, dude.
Everything to keep us sheltered.
And then the gal in the back is one of the folks. She was who I was asking if we're gonna see again. Oh, it'd be an alpha with a cool jacket. Love that. That's great.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
So I think that gal in the far back is the lady who was like, she was a hunter killing beasts and stuff out in the fields. And that guy above me is like the usher guy, so.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Thank God. Jesus.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I think about the Garlean folks shivering in a train station around like a trash fire, and these guys are like, I don't have infinite lives anymore. And those folks are like, I had to eat me mum. I had to kill and eat me mum yesterday because we didn't have enough ceruleum. You know, like, okay, but sorry you don't have enough lives. That's a bummer. So the thought of death is scaring you. This kid killed and ate his mom.
They've all had to live with these fears.
They gotta listen to sad Soviet radio, and you're out here with your holographic t-shirts or whatever. Like, damn. Why don't you cry into your stack of $100 bills or something? These are so severe ones for some problems.
What are you all doing here?
Why does that kill me, that line? What are you losers doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
No, you've got to save all your NFTs or whatever you folks are collecting here in Digital Land. Yeah, it turns out the solution is to... let's face it.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
Jessica here says, this outfit is his normal belt number. Yeah, look at all these belts on this guy. This is a ridiculous amount of belts. Like, this guy's like, oh no, we just dealt with death. What if there's a belt shortage next? Oh, what do we do? How will we keep our pants up?
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Great, good to see this lady again.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Oh, there's an older lady on the right-hand side. That's great. Love to see that. Guy fiercely Googling, can you eat belts? Hey, unfortunate good news, but if it is leather, people have boiled and eaten leather in starvation scenarios. So yes, you can.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy.
There you go, and turn off the public broadcasting network that's like, you're dying and it's sad, isn't it? Someday you're gonna die and that idea sucks, right?
To ease your burden.
Thank you. Now I don't have to go talk to 3 to 5 people. This is awesome.
It will make things easier.
Yeah, I don't care about your children being turned into giant-ass furballs of depression that get stomped by bigger depression monsters. My NVIDIA RTX Buildings fans aren't spinning at 2,000 RPMs. I can't run my simulations right now. Final Fantasy does love a good belt, don't they? All right, Street Squad, roll out. tell people just to deal with it, okay? Not gonna be like, death's
Those who
okay.
already registered will
Don't
be
worry about
difficult
it.
to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Like this dude over here. This dude's like, haha, yeah, guys. Nobody saw that.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Can't wait for the registered users to plummet, dude. This is gonna be great.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Okay, Lythander. Sounds like somebody's ready for a board position. Where was he keeping that advice? What pocket? What pouch?
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, now you're thinking straight and not being stupid. Is it easy to get off? I assume that was like an implanted device. Like a pump or something, you know. Smash that little keyblade. Or Beyblade, sorry.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Somebody's gonna clip that thing and put it on Twitter. I just know it. They got to. Lythander's ready to get lit. I see what you did there.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
You got this, Gosan.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh my god, they clocked her being the queen. Can you believe it?
Is.
Don't do the shocked emojis. Don't.
No, that wasn't.
I mean,
what I meant to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
God. The foolish leading the foolish. Everyone knew. That's hilarious.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen
Thank
Sphene
God.
has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Thank God. These people have working eyeballs. They were all just like, yeah, sure. Okay, complete copy of Sphene. You're definitely not Sphene. Clark.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must
Wearing
have been
that
hard on
stupid
you.
outfit. That must have been so hard on you. Oh my God, Naja, don't tell me that this girl's going to change her hair and it's going to be worse.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story.
Honestly,
but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I feel like if Sphene buzzed her head, she would look so cool, honestly. Not undercut. I'm talking like if she did the full, just like bzzz, all of it off. I feel like she would look actually
You're
really
one
cool
of
with that.
us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
They're not going to do that, but I wish they would. They haven't made it yet? What do you mean? You said that was the dude with the bangs is the second worst. And I will be seeing the first worst. So now you can put on something a little more becoming, right, girly?
I promise to return.
In some capacity.
And when I do,
Oh, she's
I
not
look
there.
forward
Okay.
to speaking with you all.
Thank goodness. I look forward to you aging, Sphene. It's going to be great to see. You will be loudly discussed when we get there. I'm looking forward to it. Because honestly, it's one of my favorite parts about this game. I love this game because it's so earnest. And I love this game because sometimes in that earnestness, it is very silly.
Everyone's so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are as ever a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Whoa, look at this cool dude. Yo, Kingdom Hearts over here. Jesus, this guy looks cool as hell. Look at that other guy. That guy looks awesome with an eye patch. And the cool beard? What the hell? Got two cool dudes on my screen right now.
Thanks, Gothan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within.
It's flying around me right now.
The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number.
Why don't you destroy this thing? And don't throw it into the abyss. You want to fly like that little guy? This little dragon that I got? That'd be fun. I love this girl. She looks like she's on break. This little casual outfit with her shorts and her shirt. She looks like she's like, ooh, just finished scrubbing the kitchen floor. Taking a break. Rehydrating. Moving on.
I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or who are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll just have to face him either way, so there's no point in delaying the inevitable. On to the living memory.
Look at this cool emo boy, bunny. Look at it. Damn. This guy looks great. Hey, speaking of patch upgrade stuff, did they fix Xenos' ear in the dinner scene? Any updates on that crusty ass apricot they glued to his wig? I gotta know.
Things seem much the same.
White Erdbert? Okay. Please check, thank you. I love music like this. Oh, sorry.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
I think this Usher guy is gonna have to prescribe some more anti-anxiety medication for everybody. She's obsessed with the ear, as if we wouldn't be breaking down the door. Oh, you know what? That honestly brings a lot of joy to my heart, Magresta. Thank you for giving me that assurance. I just thought it might have slipped somebody's mind, but I do know y'all know that I care about that weird ass spaghetti hair. And his little dried meatball that you left at the bottom of the bowl, and then you forgot your bowl in your room. And then you saw it about 4 weeks later and it dried up into Xenos' ear. I'm glad y'all know. Usually remember, at least, yeah. Nice deep breaths, everybody, and cut back on the energy drinks, okay? It's raising your heart rate.
Same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Kafkiwa. Yeah. You held on to the hardest of beak for a literal decade, right? You can handle apricot ear. That hardest of beak. We finally got to it in the freaking thing, right? The pandemonium. I bet they were like... Do you think they were saving it for the right moment? I think they were like... Well... We can't just have anything be the hardest of beak. We've made such a big deal of it now. It's gotta be good. I have to use the restroom. Is it shocked wrong? Where am I going? Oh, wait, no memo. Okay. I might take a quick bathroom break if we have to do like battle stuff. Am I getting to battle stuff tonight? That's an eggplant question. The one meatball that was too slathered in Chef Boyardee sauce to realize it was even there. And then you're like, oh no, good time for it? Okay. So, I'm gonna take... I've been drinking so much water lately, y'all. Which is great because I'm hydrated. If I ever need blood taken, it'll be slightly less annoying. They always say I'm still dehydrated anyway. Anywho, I'm taking a quick, 1-minute break to go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Let's do this. It's time to get back to Final Fantasy XIV. Here I am at Lay Node Memo. And my quest is over here. Thanks to the Night Cloud protection as well, just in case. You never know.
Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from within the Meso Terminal itself.
Whoa, damn, Jesus Christ, what in the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? Is there some sort of fate up this way? Jesus Christ. Am I being punked? I hate this. I hate this. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? Jesus, get all this off my screen. The walls have receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we had last been here, so we assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope. Just folks do endgames up. They're just like waiting. This is so weird. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels.
An invitation I may get to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria will not yield nor leave them to despair.
Oh, by the way, I want to... Do they still do Fall Guys in this game? Is an endless horde of hardcore casuals. Hardcore casuals? There is such a term. I believe everyone to be determined here, present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? I would wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yeah, this is a very full party of comrades, isn't it? Okay. Can I, hell yeah. I scoot you now. That was honestly unsettling to be a part of. All these people just like loading in. That was wild. Just like dogs and cats and crap running everywhere. It felt like a cartoon sequence. Just an elephant for no reason. You gotta start doing your roulettes again. Oh, do you? For what? Hey, there's some folks I know. And that's my way. Howdy, Alex. Love those fishnets. They're great. It's freaking net. Just trying to eat Xenos' spaghetti meatball ear.
Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
Oh, you need the charm stuff for your gear. Ooh. Good luck with that.
For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same.
Indeed, Nat King Cole has been flying around my face today.
For that I give thanks to Otis and Zeleny and their royal knights who lay their lives in line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more.
I can do the dungeon. I won't do the trial tonight. Hey, that's fine. I'm happy with that, honestly. We'll do the trial and the subsequent cutscenes and stuff another time.
So let's make us stand together and fight for what we hold dear.
You know, I did start early today. So there's that. I started like 15 minutes early.
The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and thus she will serve them no more, crying emoji. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
Thank goodness you didn't have to devour any worlds, the Science Fiend. We will rise to the challenge the Endless One could not.
That we shall, or wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill.
Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end, meow. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key, meow.
The Queen entrusted it to Kriya for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential.
The distinction between the real Sphene and the endless robot Sphene is purely the endless robot Sphene and adds an emoji to her sentences, just like Raham has like crying emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet I'd still counsel caution. That he'd be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations.
It's an anime, so everybody's got a song.
Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless. Another Golden Gate bridge to cross.
Thanks for that, Manny. The Mesa terminal is now accessible. How exciting. Let's get in it. Okay, who wants to play? Does anybody want to do this with me? Who among you is doing this? Who are all these people? There's like cat girls and whatnot. There's so many cat girls here. How many folks are we looking for this one, Alex? We're looking for tank. You can do tank or healer. Okay, you get to pick whichever one you want to do, honestly, because you're the first invite to the party. So who wants to join? If I'm not friends with you and you're standing near me and you want to join my party, you gotta tell me in the Twitch chat. She called the cat girls. And look at this little bunny boy. Oh, he's got horns and my old glasses. I love that. That's great. Good for this emo kid. Cat girls get extra fish if they do a main story quest tonight? Maybe. Maybe that's why they're all out. They got cool looks. I do like that braid. Stay on typing in a dungeon. I feel like I just heard a sparkly emoji. Are you trying to get my attention? Oh, people are over here. Thank you. Sorry, Alex. Thank God. Invite to party. Invite to party. Thank you, Naja and Magresta. I appreciate you. Or, Naja, are you just here to look at Magresta? Oh my God, I love this skirt. That is so much fun. Thank you for twinkling, Alex. I did hear the twinkling. Look at this little guy, too. Look at that little creature. Thank you. Thank you all so much for helping. Oh my God, I'm so excited. The talls and the small. Let's go with the players. This one's the Mimo terminal. And we shall join. Hey, wait. I gotta check to see if my stuff's busted. Hold on. I'm looking good. Okay, we can do this. Sorry. It just has happened so many times. Let's hit it up. Oh! Do you need some time to do air fryer stuff, Naja? It would have been very funny if Naja ignored me. If I was like, I'm not here for you. I'm here to look at Magresta. Do you need time, Naja? You gotta do air fryer stuff. I totally understand. Because food is important. I will hit commence. Okay, you're ready. You'll pop up in 10 minutes. No worries. No worries. Someone may die. Oh yeah, you are the healer. It'll be fine. We can surmount anything, honestly. We're not doing this to like go see some cutscenes or whatever. Oh my God, digital dogs. Phoenix Downs? Oh, are we actually using Phoenix Downs now in the game? Yeah, I'm not going to change my strategies either. I'm going to continue to be reckless. I'm going to continue not knowing what the hell this whole thing's about because I haven't seen it before. Very excited though.
Come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Were you gonna start? Dude, if I was him, I would start like 100 dogs. Why start with like pee-pee amounts? You could wear us down with every dog at once. But I don't know. That's just me. I guess he's like, why use 100 dogs when just one will work? He's doing 4% content now. Wild. That is very interesting. Back from eating, I hope your corn dogs and other related dog foods was good. I gotta do my follow-ups. Ew. Gave him the clap. Is it this way? Okay. Oh yeah! Is there like lore stuff sitting around?
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Are you making people for me to kill? Oh, that's nuts. Whoa, that's wild and doesn't seem very ethical. I do love using that technique that gets up on people. There's books to read. Oh, can you tell me what the books say? Read it to me. No. I should probably stop and read it, shouldn't I? I like these little, like, sick people. This is cool. Man, this music's great. This one might take forever to cast. I think it'll be worth it though. Here. Oh god. Oh no, I'm in virtual mouse mode.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
What's this person's deal? Oh, you look weird as hell, dude. This guy looks wild. One book is back behind us. Oh dear. Oh god. I can't think about that right now. Oh my. Oh, is this a thing where it's gonna move? Oh dear. I got gooed up. Oh, straight up in the center, huh? Maybe a better chance of not dying. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad news. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my quick revive. Hold on. This will take forever, but I think I can do it. It just will take for freaking ever. Okay. Now what the hell is all this? We stand here? Is this good? I don't know what's good to go. Where is good to be? Woo! I know that this might be as good as we can get. What in the hell is happening? Oh, I'm not close enough front or back or something. What is all this arrow stuff? Wait, do we need two? I'm not sure where to be. Oh, it's a push. Okay. It's a push regardless. And I think I have some sort of sickness on me, and I'm sorry about that. I don't understand. Oh, I died. I'm yucky. Ah, because I got yucky in the wall, didn't I? Okay. Okay, I gotta get my cat back. Alright, here we are. We don't want to get yucky in the wall. Okay, so did some of these blow up first? Oh god. Sheesh. Whoa! You almost got me with that one, buddy, in your nasty pool of nasty water. Man, where do I get my chicken powers? That helps me heal a little bit. I will try to read some of the other stuff that we come across next. We gotta do our boom claps. A boom boom clap. Boom, clap. Boom, boom, clap. And then one of these is gonna push from some direction. We'll just figure that out, I guess, as we go. Looks like it's going that way? Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Yippee! Do you need a minute, Naja, to do activities? Friar-based activities? Oh, no, you're good. Okay. Are we casting our lots? Is that what we're doing? Oh, hey, a ring of casting. If there's books and such I can look at, I could do it. Oh, Naja, if you gotta do friar stuff. Oh, I should look at the general thing. Because you might be talking. God damn it, I don't know how to navigate this crap. Oh, well, I'll look at the data station at least. You're good? Okay. Master Calyx is not the body that provides us a life to a living being, but the soul. Its memories are etched upon the ephemeral existence. Based upon these principles, he proposed methodology for electro stuff. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects. That sucks. Oh, that's not very good, guys. You're gonna get up and turn it off? Oh, okay. As long as, again, that won't be, I guess that won't be too challenging. That'll take like 2 seconds anyway. You'll be fine. Thank you for pausing at the book, Alex. It helped me see where I had to go and look at. I'm not even looking at these weird things. Is this where the weird turtle is from? The digital turtle? Does he have digital turtles in this? I think they might have had digital turtles in the other one. There we go.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Ooh, a preserved prisoner. It's just like shirtless guys. Oh, damn. These guys really got stuff going. Damn. They got a lot of ranged attacks. This must be the connection to that little diary you read. It's been yucky hot today. I get that. Just Game Hero. I hope you've been able to stay cool somehow. Prisoner Preserve is the same as Dude Juice. That's awful. But true. Very true. It sounds more like something you would buy at a farmer's market, though.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh, wow.
They shall deal appropriately.
Yeah, look at the legs on this. Oh, wait. Sorry. I thought that was rippling muscles.
Your sentence is death.
Damn, dude.
How long can you defy it?
Uh-oh. Okay. So you gotta break the chain when they hit you with the chain. Oh, snap. Why are there... Do we want to stand on... Where the hell is everybody? Uh-oh, I've been shackled.
They cannot escape.
Well, time for me to learn some mechanics, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, crumbs. Oh, where is going to be good to... Oh, this is a moving kind of deal. Oh, Jesus. Wow, this is wild. Jeesh. This is cute. You really got to pay attention to your own little thing, don't you? God damn it, there's balls. What was good? Is the center? Oh, no. Center is everything. Okay. I see. Thank you. I didn't know where the balls would be. Ah. Thank you. I might die. Thank you so much, Naja. Oh, no, wait. Why am I on yours? Sorry about that. Whoops. Got to get in a little help there at least. Okay. So we're starting there. Oh no, the balls as well? You're kidding. No! Thanks, Nasha. I'm so sorry. This guy is beating my butt in half. Oh man, everybody. Oh god, I keep targeting the wrong guy! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this is just sort of a clinic and doing the wrongest thing possible. Okay, we're safe there for now until the balls come. And I better not oversect with those damn balls again. Oh my god, I'm really embarrassed, guys. What does that circle even mean? What the hell? Oh god, not that. Jesus Christ. Wait, why am I in your thing? What's it? Oh. What the hell is happening? I mean, I better get over here, I guess. I'm very confused. I've been shackled. Guys, I can't beat my little guy, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for helping me beat up my guy. Oh no, not this. Oh no, we're all dying and it's my fault. You should probably get back Magresta first. She knows what she's doing.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Should I just hit okay? Should I just hit okay? I guess I'll walk over. This is what I get. All right. At least we're right here. I'm so sorry, Nasha. Well, here I am at the public forum. Sorry, everybody. I forgot that they place a little thing there for you when you need it. To walk back a shame. Yeah. I am so sorry. I really fumbled that whole fight. And that really was like baby's first floor markers kind of fight too. Where you just kind of gotta pay attention to the stuff on the floor. It was just like squares and circles, but you know. Well, for me, every day is day one, Snake. There's some bosses where I don't die that much. And that shouldn't have been a boss that I died that much on. But that's okay. We move on. Oh, I'm running out of guys to hurt. Okay. Probably one of the hardest dungeon bosses in the game. No, you're lying about that. That little, like, the 4 guys that attack you thing. I know you're lying about that. You died too. Okay, that is true. Thank you, Nasha, for pointing out the data station. I appreciate you. You wiped 5 times because of death was trust, duty, support is an insta-wipe. Oh, so nobody was like healing you or something, right? Game she plays? Oh god, because you're playing with like the NPCs or something. You succeeded in transferring a soul stored with a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer do we need to fear the erosion which lightning energies afflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves, while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories cannot be stored, but also backed up as data, and endless. Though the endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Here we go. Yeah, the balls and lines, just like, where do you stand? You're trying to thrive in your lane. Nasha, you did really great.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Which is nice that someone likes to run through them first with NPCs, so you can't rely on anybody else to carry you. Yeah. That is very admirable. I think if I approach this one more of like a Dark Souls kind of way, Alex, that would be a great approach to take. Because I think it would be interesting to like die and learn and die and learn. But since I'm playing this with you all, and I have like the pleasure of kind of hosting that, I like to not die too much because I don't wanna waste anybody's time. But I like that way. I think that's a great approach. Also, I think it'd be cool to play this because you get to hear like other NPCs and stuff talk. You know. They have their own cute little like things they say. You know, when I first started off Magresta, I was like, oh, I can play this with NPCs. That's great. Then I don't have to like pressure folks to play. But as it turns out, folks really do want to play. Folks like that. But I think folks, you know, other people are doing these battles multiple times anyway to get gear and stuff. I'm doing this one and done. You get a lot of dying and learning in the savages and the ults, yeah. Meanwhile, I was trying to catch up for like 6 years. I'm like, we gotta get this done, people. It's not like a 100-hour video game like Dark Souls, where I can like, yeah, let me take a few hours to die and learn and stuff. Anyway, yeah, here's the Elgin Beast. What is this?
And meet the foe before you.
So they really did like Elden Ring, huh? This is cool. It's blubber, but with gold glitter. Oh, sorry. Graha says something special for you. Oh, does he? That's sweet. Oh, hello, everybody. I'm here now. I've joined the fray. Hello.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
This thing looks pretty, at least. You don't have the right. Oh no, but you don't have the right.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
The fact of the matter is, you don't have the right. You don't have the. Isn't it summon a bunch of bots? Robots. Okay, what direction? What is the dot? We gotta interrupt the dot? We gotta interrupt the line, maybe? Do I want to suck up? Oh no, you don't want to be in the line! Oh!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, it's me. I'm coming to you, Magresta.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Little bit of panic. I'm hitting my buttons out of order. But that's okay. Okay, sometimes we see the line. Uh-oh. Oh. Are these people gonna blow up? Are they memory bombs? Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
A lot of folks here. This seems kind of bad, though. Oh, it's a smush. Same, Alex. Oh, God, are we literally merged?
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, damn, everybody died? That's tough. Get up, Magresta, first. She knows what she's doing. You don't even need me to tell you that, though. Oh, boy. This is wild. Oh, are these running bombs? Oh, I see. That's cool.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Thank you. Wow, this is wild. Oh my god, not this. Not the electro. Oh. Okay, hold up. I hope that helps. I hope that got you. I hope that worked. Did that not work? Did you not get raised? Oh no, we're good. Okay. I don't know where good is to be. I gotta get my cat out and everything. I'm speaking English right now. Wait, Jimiko here. Oh no, this seems pretty bad. Oh no, I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh no, we're so dead. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think that's a wipe, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe you two got this. I mean, it's already halfway through its HP, right? Sorry. I was not speaking English at all, no. Graal would use his big heal benediction, and then Thancred would super bowl lied. Oh, okay, do the returnal. Super bowl lied, reduce HP to 1, but you can't die for 10 seconds. How about that? Whoa, he'd be like something special for you and then do that? That's wild. Shortcut time. All right. Wow. I can't say that I won't die to that again, but I'm gonna try not to. Hello. I should get my cat out. Oh, Thancred used the Super Bowl light. I misread. I'm ready to roll.
Amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Make the computer cat and the sad man do it.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
It would be funnier that way. Okay, we got robots next. God, I'm gonna pay so much attention to what's happening. You won't even believe. You'll be like, who is this girl? She's paying so much attention. This is nuts. Wait, uh-oh. Time to pay attention. Okay, there we go.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Here I come. Here I come. Is this good? Oh, sorry.
War swells in scope.
May not have been the right joint. Stop about swelling. I don't want to hear about that. Okay, we gotta really worry about these folks. This boss looks really cool. Yeah, it looks like some kind of glitter creation creature. Is this a move instantly kind of deal?
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
I'm gonna die at least so I possibly can. Don't die to this dumb thing, Tina. Oh, I'm in a place nobody else is. Ah, and that's why, because it's the push. If you're having a bad day, just remember there is somebody out there pulling a door that says push. Thank you, Yeet Master Toro. Also, hi,
every blinding flash.
No, do not talk about your rigidity. Do not talk about your rigidity. There will be none of that. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I made it. Thank Christ.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, so we gotta watch out for the folks who are running. This seems okay, but then where's the crosshatches gonna be? Oh, almost got me. What? Wait, I died like before the laser hit. Did I get hit by something else that wasn't the laser? You've been on mute this entire time. Oh no! Sorry about that. Oh. And then where are we moving from this one? Like in? This is the bomb? The big bomb? Oh wait, no, that's not the bomb. You're using the thing that heals people. God, we got more folks. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, I didn't get pushed off the edge at least. There's that. Maybe it's... I don't think it's lag stuff. I don't know. I must have got hit by something, Snake. I got to a corner that didn't push me, at least. I'm so sorry. Poor Nosh is working so hard. Okay. A little bit of searing light for y'all. Enjoy. I forget what it does. But I think it helps. Hey, this damn thing is dying, so that's good. Okay, where are these kids running? Okay, and then we got robots. Gotta get out of this way. Back to the center. I'm not leaving y'all behind. Oh, people are running. Oh no! Okay, we're good. I'm hoping this is an acceptable area. Okay! Okay! We're doing it! Whoa! We're doing it, baby! Oh my god! It's happening! It's happening! I'm gonna beat this one. Oh my god, it's after 9. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Come on, this thing's gotta die soon. We got one of these. There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 10 after 9. Practically. But this was way worth it, for sure. That thing was definitely giving Elden Ring. We did it! Thank you all so much. I'm sorry I died so much. What class are you playing, Naja, for this? World first, yeah. It was getting glitter, for sure. Oh no, Magresta. Don't worry. Your memory will live on. We'll never forget your incredible biceps. And your amazing legs. Thank you all so much. That was huge. You showed up as white mage and you're like, yeah, all right, go ahead. Are you more comfortable with monk? I think you are, right, Naja? Yeah, that's like one of your favorite classes. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We locked in, Alex. It's good to switch it up now and then, Naja. I'm the first person to get you playing FromSoft games. They're cool, aren't they?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
That's sad, girl. Right, her cod piece is not vibrating
As
like
far
the other
as we
dragon.
know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Time for the sad Renaissance music.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
How long has it been? Like a few hundred years? Probably that.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Watch them do a twist on us and be like, it's actually been 13 million years. Due to the way time flows in Alexandria. Where can you get a vibrating codpiece? I'm sure the internet has that. I'm sure the internet has that. Okay, we are getting some scenes in sequence. Oh, look at this guy. This great data mother computer. I did lag during the fight. I was wondering about that. You saw me with the disconnect icon. Whoa. Interesting. That is fascinating. What the heck happened there? Because usually my connection's so good.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation,
I figured
we
it was
established
lag.
several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
So he's saying there's not a backup of him. Which is weird because he
We
made
each
a
have our
second
goals.
Sphene.
You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
You knew I was gonna die. You're like, okay, disconnected. She's gonna die.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
That's great. I'm glad this guy's cutting the crap. He's like, I'm not gonna do a whole dialogue thing. I'm just gonna tell you, you got one chance to kill me and that's it.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Could be overall server
As
load?
one
Maybe.
born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you
Because
hope
he's
to
a sick
achieve
little
with this
boy.
eternal existence?
He's afraid of dying.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
You got no shine in your eyes, boy.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a
Ah, he's got a
breakdown
little bit of shine left there, okay. Didn't drop any frames, so it wasn't my internet. I don't know.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Putting away my cards.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Hey, yet you were experimenting on a prisoner?
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Nicely done, sir, no? Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, just Game Hero, since I am going overtime.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully,
Hell
the entity I now
yes.
summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Come on now, let it be.
A summoning.
Yeah. Oh, come on, everybody, pray to that crystal creature.
No.
Electrope is crystals. Are we fighting the big girl? Are we fighting the lady? The building?
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Oh, imagine if it's just like you're fighting the bird girl again. It's a bad vibes monster.
A certain emotion is taking hold.
Bad vibes again. This is what I sing to bring the wildlife. Oh,
Of every living thing.
oh.
Allow me to introduce.
He's bringing back the bad vibes, bro. We already fought the bad vibes monster. What's going on, Rowanantic? How you doing? Are people want to turn into bad vibes machines? Oh, dude, that dude's really pulling back the gums.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Wow.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
I hope this kills everybody who registered, honestly. This dude with the purple highlights.
Now, I
I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Instantly dies. Got to.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Little old man!
I don't want to die.
This little old guy.
You think that's what I want?
What, blood pouring out of his eyes. Come on now. Tell me it's boring a hole in his head. Twisting a drill.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which
Oh, so that we are doing crystal prayers, huh? I have no idea what that means, Ronancic. Sorry to say. Oh, it's referencing the sci-fi land. Was that what we're talking about? So these are tempered dudes. Okay, we'll get the pigs out for this and untemper them. You thought we were done with tempering, huh? Yeah, that's great.
What's going on?
Gotcha. This is great. I'm so glad we're getting back to primals, baby. That's my bread and butter. Cyber tempering, right? Little does he know I eat crystals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I also defeated depression. I'm on Prozac now, but I also defeated depression and Endwalker.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Oh, we're paying some sort of lightning goddess?
I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
It's got to be the lady, the building lady, right?
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
This is great. I love summoning.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
I mean, this whole place is Aether, so... It's time to go outside, yep. Exactly, Smee. Hey, I was outside already today, so... So excited to see this. Please be beautiful. Ooh, purple hands. That's new.
What is that?
Is it like a twisted emo version of the Tower Lady? What was it? What the hell? Rings? There's aromas? Are those? Oh, that's his folded arms. Okay, I was like, those are some big knockers. Not knockers, those are folded arms. It is, in fact, Final Fantasy IX. Exciting!
Concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Probably scan some data.
Keep these close.
Oh, yeah! You got the little trinkets. So these folks don't get to... Yeah. Good thing we still have these. We must have a backpack of them.
Brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
You know, Alice is gonna be like, all right, after this, I got like several appointments with the pig. We gotta suck all the evil out of these people. I'm winning before I won. And you love Final Fantasy IX? Look at him finding a Final Fantasy IX! Here he is! Just folding my arms over my gargantuan titties so you can still sub to this game using Visa or MasterCard. Thanks, Amanda, you're right.
You still mean to stand against me?
Yeah, dude, I don't even know Final Fantasy IX. This ain't much. Oh, this will be scarier if I knew, I think. I won't be touching this boss until next week because it's already almost damn 9:30. This is the second day in a row I'm going late. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours now. I'm on overtime. Sheesh. My boss is probably so happy. And by my boss, I mean, I guess, I hope he won't. This thing is so Final Fantasy. It's hilarious. It's got circles, it's got muscles, it's got wings. Perfect. You're happy. That dungeon was great, yeah. Yeah, opportunity to take this trail with NPC companions, yeah. You underestimated the length of these cutscenes. That's alright. You gave us a good estimate. Don't worry about it, Nasha, honestly. Also, I think I was yapping during it too, so. Well, we'll have to get to that next week. Thank you all so much for joining me for Final Fantasy XIV / Final Fantasy IX. But I gotta go. It's well past my bedtime. Yeah, the app tags. You have to add 10% extra time, I think. That was a ton of fun. And we get to fight a big old boss next time. We'll start off the cast with it. So remember, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll be starting off the cast with it. If anybody wants to join me in the fight, you are absolutely willing to, to do so. And we can do the Alliance raid. Is it half 6, half 14 next week? Is that it? I'm trying to read Roman numerals. We're playing 6 next week? No, not. I don't think so. Because, like, I'm doing this and then I'm catching up with the Alliance raid. So I don't think I'm doing 6 next week. But when I catch up on all the current content and there's no more fun stuff to do, I will be playing 6 probably. 6 might be in 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, I gotta install it soon. You have to make a note not to take on so much work next Saturday. Yes. Take it easy on yourself, Snake, so we can join in and also catch up. So, this is where I say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for watching.